Hello, viewer. It's good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. I'm really excited to be here with you today. And I have to turn down the volume for this stupid fucking bit. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my first ASMR stream. This is a new stream concept I've been working on, where the game and music is barely audible, so that I can speak at a whisper the entire time. Damn, really? Nobody? Oh, hi, Lakshya! Alright, finally. Hi, Songborb. Oh, good. I hope that the VOD viewers turned the volume way up on the video in order to hear that bit, and then we're deafened. People like it when there's sudden changes in the volume of the video they're watching, right? It's fun and good. Look at this beautiful clown girl that Instagram served me when I posted the stream announcement. Isn't that sweet, you guys? Hi, Arbeat. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Maddox Kent. Hi, Regular Zebra. This is my earliest stream in a while. I made a New Year's resolution to actually go live at 12 noon. And this is not 12 noon, it was about 20 minutes after. But it's close, we're moving in the right direction. I got up very early. Maddox, I think that there might be another word for it. Hi, Gist, how's it going? Remember when clowns were more than a fetish? I reject this framing, Todd. Everyone dogpile on Todd. Everyone dogpile on Todd. Remember when clowns were more than a fetish? What, when they were a stock horror monster? What, when they were greasy, miserable sons of bitches at children's birthday parties? E-girls are the best thing to happen to clowns as a concept in over a century. What did Santa get me this year? Mostly snacks. Also, a beautiful partner who was at Christmas with me. Did I get... Oh! A $50 Uniqlo gift card. There we go. That's something. Thank you, Regular Zebra. I wouldn't expect you to argue with it. I listened to this song on the drive. Oh my god, guys. I was in the car for so fucking long yesterday. It was actually insane. I left Ray in Boston yesterday morning. They're coming back tonight. But at 8:30 yesterday morning, I got into the car in Boston. And due to various misadventures, stopping to pick up my sisters, and stopping to get food, and stopping to see my grandmother, I did not get out of the car here in Philadelphia until 7:30. And that's 11 hours. And that's a long time. But it's not as long as the time it's going to take me to drive to Florida on Monday, which is 16 hours. Yes. Thank you, Arby. Thank you. Yes, well, we find a way to make do, don't we? My sister was really blowing up my spot vis-a-vis Ray's cute outfit, because I feel like it's perfectly good and normal in order, like, to buy your partner nice clothes that you think they would look good in. That's something that many couples have traditionally done throughout many cultures for a very long time, especially for something like Mass, you know, nice clothes, church shoes, something, you know, you get your partner something nice. But my fucking sister would not stop saying to my mother, you know, this is a sex thing for Tessa. Whoa, Tessa, oh yeah, you sure do love dressing Ray up. Fuck off! Let me live. Fortunately, it did not cause any great conflict, but it made me feel very self-conscious. I know, right, RV? That being said, Ray did look really good in the dress. I thought it was funny that, Gooey, welcome to my entire fucking family, buddy. I think I will have a treat for Tess. I mean, it is a sex thing for me, but she didn't have to tell my mother that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I thought it was really funny that after I posted it everywhere, so you've probably seen it, and if you haven't, then it's really on you at this point. Me and Ray's outfits for Christmas Eve mass on basically all of my social media platforms. And somebody quote retweeted it and said that it depicted a vampire and her thrall. And that's funny because presumably the vampire label was being applied to me because of the jabot. But I don't think if either of us is either of us's thrall, I don't think that's the direction that's going in. Hello, MK. How goes it? MK, by your Christmas gift for me, are you referring to the Steam copy of the video game Gollum that you purchased for me and sent me during my last stream? Or did you get me something else that I've forgotten about? Okay, yeah. You guys might recall a while ago when I was streaming Blasphemous 2. Yes, it was very kind of her. A while ago when I was streaming Blasphemous 2, I looked up how much Gollum was because I thought it might be funny to play it on stream. Gollum, the infamously bad game from last year, that's just like the publisher put out an apology. It didn't even look anything like the vertical slice they prepared in pre-release. Broadly panned by critics and fans alike. And I looked it up. Well, I was streaming Blasphemous 2 because I thought it might be funny to stream, but it was $50 I could not believe, like, who the fuck is going to pay $50 to play Gollum, the game that sucks? If you're going to buy a game that sucks, it's because it's like as a joke. It's like if you bought E.T. for the Atari 2600. It's like, the bad game.
I'm me.
That everyone hates. Maddox, infamously bad Kent, thank you for the $10 donation. Sorry, I dropped this. I didn't want to lose it. There's a trash can right over here. Precisely, Regular Zebra. I said nobody's going to spend $50 on a lark. But Zizek voice. Evidently, during my last stream, Gollum was on sale, presumably for the holiday, to the tune of $10 as opposed to $50. And that is a much more reasonable price for a joke game. So MK, in her infinite, or at least $10 deep largesse, bought it for me. And I appreciate that. And I'll probably be playing it on stream at some point. Not now, because I'm playing Wind Waker, which is a game that people will actually tune in to watch me play, which is, you know, ideal. But at some point, I'll probably rack up with Gollum, and we can see what all the buzz is about. That being said, I don't know if I want to hang out with Gollum for longer than 5 hours, and I don't know how much of the game is contained within the first 5 hours, but I think that I'm prepared to forsake my attachment to the idea of some sort of underlying narrative and just be satisfied showing some footage from a pretty notoriously bad game. You know what I could do? Is have a stream where I start by finishing that Lego museum. I'm haunted by the Lego museum because I've got like whoa, shit. I've got like the hot janitor from it just hanging out on my desk, constantly reminding me that the museum isn't finished. And I have the box over there, and I have the museum itself over there. At some point, I'll wrap that up. Probably won't take very long. We can pivot to Gollum and actually play it even less than 5 hours. Yeah, MK, I'm interested. So, here's I have to admit, even though this is like nerd schlock behavior, this is like nerds horfing from the trough of content behavior. One of the most interesting parts of the Lord of the Rings books to me is when Sam and Frodo are in Mordor and you overhear conversations between orcs and their attitudes, and like people go to Mordor in the third book, and like everybody rides from Gondor to the gates, and then the mouth of Sauron comes out. And I really enjoy the look into like, good morning, Bremy. Who the fuck lives in Mordor and how they live, because it's just like a volcanic waste full of miserable people who torture each other to death, and yet it supports a population. And so I enjoy glimpses into that sort of thing, especially where supported in canon, which I feel like you also get in stuff like Shadow of Mordor, which those games look interesting to me in terms of like dialogue and narratively, but they do not look interesting to me in terms of gameplay at all. So I'll probably not stream Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor. Also, I think that the orcs look too cool. You know, they're like big muscle guys. The Hobbit, the Peter Jackson Hobbit movies have the same problem where the orcs are just muscle guys. And they're like, oh, I'm an orc. I can't wait to hit someone with my sword. But in the books, they're much more physically multifarious, and I appreciate that, like, you only have so many animation skeletons to go around when you're making a game like Shadow of Mordor, but they could have made, like, a few different orc body types, kept the facial animations the same between all of them, and had, like, because you hear a lot about orcs, like, walking bow-legged, and like having long arms that trail on the ground. It reminds me of the depiction of demi-humans in Elden Ring. They're hunched over and they have long arms and they're sort of crouching rather than standing with their legs upright. I feel like when I picture a Tolkien orc, at least as described in that third book, I'm picturing like an Elden Ring demi-human scaled up. But yeah, all the orcs in Shadow of Mordor just look like muscly dudes, which is fine. But I appreciate, like, I think that there are some character. Oh God, MK. Yeah, see, I don't even know that I've ever played a game like that. I just have watched gameplay of it, and it doesn't look appealing to me. But I believe that, like, we know Gollum is held captive in Mordor, and we know that he's, like, tortured and forced to work as a slave, which the Gollum game depicts inexplicably. They thought that was, like, the best. Is that really a narratively rich situation to depict, that you're kidnapped and in bonds and you have to do extremely mundane forced labor? Is that? But I digress. The book talks about men like ethnic Gondorians, Numenorians, who live in Mordor because they're evil and shitty and love Sauron. And that adds, I think, a level of nuance to the depiction of the race of the Numenorians, which I feel like broadly in Tolkien, and it often gets simplified down to this in secondary sources, is just like the good guys, which is very racist, among other problems. And so I appreciate the depiction of, like, yeah, there's some people of this descent are shitty and evil and side with Sauron, like so many other kinds of men side with Sauron. And I think that there are some of those in the Gollum game. Are they going to be depicted interestingly? Probably not, but that's a concept that I think is cool, and I like that they went with that. All right, I'm going to play the video game The Legend of Link, Majora's Mask. That's probably standard, right? Hang on, I have to reduce the price of the Ahegao really quick. That's probably standard, right? Is for mods where you play as Zelda to be called The Legend of Link. Zlink? That would make sense. There he is. There's Zlink. All right. Okay, cool. What the fuck? What did I do? Excuse me. Whee! Welcome. So great to be back in the saddle. Oh, that's true, Stream Elements. Thank you. I decided I'm gonna get electrolyzed again because I didn't have enough pain in my life. I fucking called the electrolysis place. They were like, they were like, do you have any numbing cream, like topical numbing cream? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they were like, okay, what you're gonna want to do is apply like a thick coating of that, like a paste. Just like slather your face in it, and then to a thickness. And then apply saran wrap over it. Lay it down so it's sealed in. And you put your mask over that and come in like that. And then we'll peel off the saran wrap and scrape away the paste. Follicle by follicle. Anyway. I have to be honest. I was talking to someone about it and they were like, oh, it's really painful. It's really scary. You gotta watch out. Like, I don't mean to be hubric. I don't mean to manifest hubris on the stream for my later comeuppance, but like, I appreciate that it might be more painful than laser, but I've gotten laser a bunch of times, and more to the point, I've suffered a lot of different kinds of pain by this point in my life. How the fuck bad could it actually be, I guess is my attitude. Like, it's not, like, I had dental surgery. I had my wisdom teeth out. And then I got food, even though I only ate soft food like they told me to. It was still no help to me. I got food in the socket. I didn't realize that's what had happened. And I experienced, like, debilitating, excruciating jaw pain all day, every day, for like a week before I went into those fuckers. It was like, please, what is happening? You have to stop this. I suffered a mental breakdown as a result. But so like next to that, like a little pinch. Oh no, ooh, my skin. What? There is nothing you can do to the outside of my body that I will be impressed by. That was the horrifying noise. What the fuck was that? It's when the camera gets close to that wall, huh? Congrats, Maddox. I mean, yeah, I've gotten my ears piercings in general I don't think are too tough. Says the person who blacked out when they got their septum pierced, but that wasn't because of the pain, that was because of the crunch and the blood. But yeah, like when I got my navel pierced and also when I got my ears pierced, I just like staggered home and got shit-faced, and then the next day it was fine. Oh. The Simpsons really went off when they called alcohol the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Yeah, you guys remember that horrible room that I ended stream on last time? Quite literally, because when I eventually landed on the solution, I turned stream off briefly. Oh, hello. Link, I'll be real, I do not remember any of your songs, my boy. No. Right, except that's not the song I was trying to play. I was just figuring out where the notes are. Wait, was that not the fucking... Was that not the Song of Command? Did I not just play the Song of Command? Oh, the right and left are first and third rather than second and fourth. I always make that mistake. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, that's fine. You should be able to command the cube. You can, regular zebra. It plays the jumbly umbly when you're triggering a special instrument event. Yes. Don't you climb up that, Link. I want you to push it. Now, Link, you are accustomed to pushing blocks, but it kind of seems like you do not want to push this one. I was gonna say that I respect it, but I really don't at all. There's no reason for him not to push this block. Other than that's not how you solve this puzzle. That noise is atrocious. Oh! Hi, can I just call you from here? I can't. You call the statues with right bumper. God, that's annoying. Let me see if I can command him. This hurts me? Yeah. Let me see if I can command him from here. There's nothing nearby that you can control. Fuck you. I do have Leaf. MK accidentally gave me the solution, but perhaps it's best she did because I would have forgotten that I had Leaf. Regular Zebra, common misconception. Wind Waker HD is actually not on the Switch. There we go. Alright, fucking come down here now, dude. You, I assume, are not harmed by the lasers. But I'm gonna need to be you real quick. No, fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I love the way that Link just kind of vibes while he's puppeteering one of these statues. It actually looks like he is casting an extremely evil spell. That is one of the most ominous things that any Link has ever done. Yeah, this guy's fine. There we go. It's like, do you want me to? Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess that... Come on! Oh, does he also do that when he's piloting a seagull? Cool. What? You didn't come with me, brother? No, are you all the way over there now? You chode! Are you kidding me? Ah, you didn't carry him through. You gotta go back. Oh, I can command him now? Thank God. Okay. Nope. Oh, thank God. I was so prepared for them to say there's nothing for you to command. All right. Return to Link. Leave society, be a Link. Get this dope out here, this dumbass. Me. What the fuck are you? What is that? A fucking comic from Mario? This has never been a Zelda enemy. What the hell is that fucking thing? Is that a Wizrobe? I can't see shit. Oh, really? Really? The giant stone statue doesn't block me from getting hit with a fireball? Really? You sure about that? Just phases right through the stone My God. That doesn't even kill the son of a bitch. Come on. Okay, it only takes two. Baby. Me and you, baby. Alright. I'm gonna throw your ass... Fuck, that's not the throw button. I'm gonna throw your ass down there. You're very heavy, as one might expect. Rizrobe, very droll. I did not feel exceptionally rizzed, but birds aren't really my thing. It seems wrong that bird anthros still fall under the canopy of furry, rather than like feather-y. I don't know, they just don't have fucking fur. Furry is just a reductive terminology, I guess. Because there's so many different kinds of animals, and so few of them have fur. It is mammocentric, you're 100% correct. That's exactly the word I would use for that. Also the word I would use for my attitude in the bedroom. Hey! Hey! Who did that? Was that like a Carson thing? Who would make that really annoying noise on the late night? For fuck's sake! Oh, man. That blows. Oh my God. What a dick-headed fucking video game. Why are you still assigning me squats? I will have a treat, thank you. Better save in case I lose all hearts? Nah, I'll be fine. I made such a good joke just now. Great news, viewer. It's just like that one episode of Deep Space Nine where the things that the cast members imagine manifest. I imagined me drinking from a jug of iced tea, and lo and behold. Oh, shit. Oh, there's very little. There's very little. Okay, I chugged a ton of this last night when I got home because there's nothing to drink in the car. Like, my sister didn't pack me water or anything. And so I got home and just drank, like, I would say half of this, or maybe a third. And then I had to get up very many times throughout the night to pee. Todd. Wonders beyond reason. The co-host on Carson was Ed McMahon, but he did a heyo. Thank you. It was maybe more of like a hi-oh. I only know that from The Simpsons. It's also how I do Karnak. You guys remember? See, it's sort of a meta reference now. You guys remember in Better Call Saul when Jimmy says, "Do you remember when Johnny Carson used to do Karnak?" I did remember Karnak because I had seen it on The Simpsons. And on Garfield. Garfield also parodied Karnak. Thank God I had all these 90s era entertainment properties to teach me 90s era cultural references when I was a child. Bremy. It took me a second to figure that out. The thing is, Bremy, I really want to get... I haven't spoken of this desire to anyone. RB, I'll explain it in a while. Also, though, if you watch Better Call Saul, he would explain it. I really want a pair of white ribbon-tied platform sandals. Open-toe platform sandal tied at the... You know, with like a block heel tied at the ankle with a ribbon. I've been thinking about it. I have indeed been manifesting it. But I hadn't spoken of this desire to anybody. And so I was shocked and I felt vulnerable when I saw Bremmy's comment. I was like, they read my desire. But yeah, no, Bremy was talking about the dirty sneakers of a specific Twitter model that I want to buy but can't because I don't have the money. Anyway, yeah, Karnak, Johnny Carson used to do Karnak. he would, hi Faith, Johnny Carson would wear like a turban, which seems very racist now in retrospect. He would like wear a turban because he was psychic, he was pretending to be psychic, and he would have an envelope. He would, as Jimmy says in Better Call Saul, give the answer before the question. So he would hold the envelope to his forehead and say, "Leave it to Beaver." And then he would open the envelope and read, "What did the skunk say in his will?" All right, that's the example they used in Better Call Saul. It's not a very good example. In The Simpsons, when they parody it, they always just have him say some stupid, nonsensical bullshit when he holds the envelope to his forehead, which for all I know, he did. I have never seen an actual Karnak bit. I have only seen Karnak referenced often. The thing about late night shows is that they happen, what, like every night? For years? So if you have a dumbass fucking bit like Karnak, it's gonna happen a lot. What am I doing? Oh, break a pot like in the game. I'm sorry, Bremy, were you not in rapt attention from my explanation of Karnak? You can enter the pink feminizing light. It's true, regular Zebra. I don't even stream every day. I have been thinking of streaming a 5th day. It's the kind of thing that I might not necessarily be able to support long term. I was also thinking, I have a lot of ideas about 2025. I was thinking about the possibility that I might get a non-stream. Link, your posture is atrocious. I was thinking about the possibility that I might get a non-streaming job, but I don't know how likely that actually is because I would need it to conform to my stream schedule as opposed to the other way around. I could swing like a 2 nights a week adult English as a second language class. I'm not sure what else I could swing. Ah! Oh, much less tiresome than this. Whoa. Why does Link breathe like a fucking loser? Way to breathe, no breath. I was gonna take that in like a femdom direction, where I degraded Link for breathing like a loser, but the Simpsons reference called to me more strongly. I couldn't help it, it was Jimbo. Also, I think that's a really funny line from Bart Sells His Soul. Because Bart tries to breathe on the glass and there's no fog, and it's like nonsensical and horrifying, and it's like he's done something to himself, like something irreversible that he can't take back, and it's just like the first dark inklings of that fate. And Jimbo says, way to breathe, no breath. Like he's ready, like he's on it. It's not a phenomenon he's ever encountered before in his entire life, but bullying is so second nature to him that he doesn't even have to think about how he would mock Bart for this. Oh yeah? It's kind of creepy how he just freezes on the button like that. No. Are these statues supposed to look like Koroks? And that's another instance of Jimbo in the Quickie Mart, just like our famous I'm Me exchange that forms the basis of all donation alerts. Fucking get down there. Apathy squared. Nah. I have a fairy. You guys need to relax. Ow. I was really hoping that there would be a heart in there. Ah! Well, now I don't need it, do I? That sucks. Alright, I'll save. Thank you, Apathy Squared. God damn, those are some noises. Let no man say that The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is not filled with noises. Really? It just stays off? I thought this was gonna be like a huge involved puzzle. I was gonna have to figure out a way to get one of those fuckers to move over to the button. Okay, I guess I just get it. If as I adjust my posture, a portion of one of my bare feet should pass through frame, please don't be a creep about it. Oh. Ah! Oh, wow, excuse me. Yeah! Oh, awesome, Apathy Squared. Let it be known that Jade asked to play D&D 4th edition. We could have used a different system, but Jade specifically said that she wanted to run or participate in a 4th edition D&D game. That reminds me, I have to ask Jade if she can do D&D on Saturday. I can just do that during the stream. I don't see any reason not to. Okay. Thank you for Eden Rose. Yeah, Bremy? Not too much more intellectual, I don't think. Where the fuck am I going? All right, now I do have to check the map. I was saying on the Discord after the last ill-fated stream that I thought Wind Waker had really good level design. because it was not too complicated, and I never got like completely. Very rarely do I have to look at the map. Shouldn't it be in the corner though? All right, there's a room I haven't been to on this floor apparently, and there's various other rooms and various other floors. Go east, wherever the fuck west is. Perhaps the floor with a big skull. Faith, me too. Okay, wrong one. Right on the D-pad. Okay, thank you. There it is. I don't understand. I must have just pressed it accidentally. Oh, good. Fuck. Hang on. Whoa! Chill the fuck out. That was another Wizrobe. Yeah, there we go, Zebra. 4th is the one where, like, in 5th edition... Jesus Christ. What was I gonna say? 4th has, like, spell-like actions for every class. Like, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, every class has different moves that they can do on a limited basis, like once a day or once an encounter, that have, albeit sometimes minor, but minorly distinct, but nevertheless distinct effects. As opposed to, I feel like in 5th edition, a lot of attacks are just melee basic no matter what the class is, but occasionally, you will have class features or like some other sort of optional thing that gloms onto that. So the melee basic attack is always at like the core of those classes' actions. Yeah. What's up? Oh, it goes up. Okay, I was wondering how the fuck I was supposed to move. They should invent a tabletop game that's good. There were a lot of panels that figured a lot of discussion of this exact question at PAX Unplugged this year, Apathy Squared. My tabletop game is good because I'm the one writing the story and playing the characters. And it is impossible for the mechanical system underlying that truth to undermine its quality. No! Not another one of these, no! Ooh. I was, like, I sometimes wonder if I'm actually funny as a DM, because obviously I keep company with people like Cohen Edenfield. DM to the Stars, Cohen Edenfield from Boneholders, the classic D&D actual play podcast. And like, there are plenty of D&D actual play podcasts, and they are funny. They're all really funny. I make my players laugh. I'm not sure that anything I ever do is funny in concept, though. I think that I prefer humor in a TTRPG in like a whistling past the graveyard way, where it exists to add some superficial levity to whatever the very grim situation is. Thank you, MK. Okay, what's up? I don't really want to be in here, but this is a different room from the other room where I ended last stream, where I hated being in it. Do you think that you throw bombs in their open mouths? I think that you probably throw bombs in their open mouths. When their mouths are open. That's not... Ah! It's not the throw button, darling. Can I, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah! Bingo. Ah! Jesus Christ! Is a more violent death than most of the bosses, Tessa. That is not the right button. Good, apathy squared. That's all I'm capable of providing. I really appreciate, and I guess this kind of thing, you're less able to do this kind of thing if you do run a D&D actual play podcast, but I really appreciate how consistently I have heard and been told from the very beginning of my DMing career, of my time DMing, to steal. Just steal. Don't be inspired by something. If you encounter a really cool concept in a work of entertainment media, steal it wholesale and put it in the game. Because that's the thing, unless you are writing the adventure for Wizards of the Coast and it is being published and, you know, a competing intellectual property might take issue with your appropriation, who cares? If it's just for your friends and they haven't played the video game or seen the anime you're referencing, but the reference is a really cool hook, yeah, just steal it. Just use it. Send them to the casino where they take your limbs and replace them with robot limbs. Your players haven't read that comic. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. That's right, Todd. It's got the instructions printed on the back. That's why the butterfly's wings are so broad. Oh, interesting. Regular Zebra, I saw your second message before the first message that contained the word Firefly, and I thought that your DM was actually referencing Outlaw Star. What the fuck? Wait, what did I get in that room? It's, oh, a joy pendant, right. That's why we made the JOI pendant joke. Bye. Heartbeat, that hasn't happened yet. Ellen and Jade, at least historically, have been kind of like, I don't know, they've been like, oh no, yeah, I'm enjoying the campaign. I just, well, with you running it, Tessa, I thought it would be so much hornier. And it's like, first of all, I think that that does not respect the concept of a slow burn. And second of all, mortal peril is horny. Oh God, get that away from me. Whee! Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I'm gonna have a number of extremely thin tubes driven into my face and then get electrocuted by them for about half an hour to perhaps an hour. So you should consider giving me money so that I can afford to do that, please. Thanks, Faith. Somehow there's a chest over there I haven't gotten. I need to get to the north end of the dungeon in order to access the boss room. So let's do that now. They really don't, Faith. I broke a character's leg the first session. The first session. Oh, fuck. Ah! Get out of here. Fuck you. How? What? Really? My fucking arrows deal more damage than my sword? It only takes 2 arrows to kill one of these things. Boom, bling. Apathy, you seem to be very annoying. People don't appreciate the exciting potential of mortal peril. I'm very interested to watch Nosferatu. I don't know that I'm interested to go to a movie theater. And Ray said they'd go to a theater and watch it with me, but Ray and I are fucking out of the goddamn state until next week. Maybe their parents will want to watch it. I doubt it. Ah! LOL, Faith. Fuck, I always forget that A is drop, dude. I never expect A to be drop. I always expect A to be climb up. I'm always taken off guard by the fact I fucking suck. Oh yeah, there is a leaf. Yeah, but like, to what extent is the leaf necessary? Hell yeah. No scoped. I guess this is a scope, actually. It would be no scope if I was free aiming this outside of this camera mode. Fucking... I love that noise. The arrow striking nothing noise reminds me so much of Thief. I think it's the specific arrow in Thief that is designed to make a noise when it hits something so as to distract guards. Sorry, MK, what was that? Bombs? You want it? Tessa, what? I pressed the leaf button. Thank you, MK. I was Ray energized is what I got. Hello. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, regular zebra. I had Echo. Echo would not leave the bathroom earlier today. She was layling like crazy. How is there no plunging attack in this game? Alright. You, it would seem I have already hit with an arrow. So I don't know what... That was so sketchy, dude. I wonder what that chest over there is. Is it up? Oh, it is up! Look at fucking that! Excuse me! That is some bullshit, man. Uh-oh. The coffin of Echo and Laylee. Okay, see, the thing is, though, that I no longer have any magic juice. Like, even a little. Ah! What? Zap! Wait, but there's... Huh. Get me on, but there's no chest visible over here. No, bad Tessa, you always get those commands confused. Ah, what I have to do is play the one song that flips the map upside down. Because the chest is actually under... Might have been higher. Let me be your wings. I can take you high above. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is here. What? I saw the eye platform. Hello. Yeah! Fuck you. I still don't have any magic juice though. God, viewer, you should consider joining our Discord if you're not in it. Because everybody isn't in it is cool. Because those who aren't are not permitted to exist. This is very bad for me. This is gonna be a long walk home without any kind of magic juice to my name. Oh! It's a long, god damn it, walk to the kitchen sink 'cause I can't wash this one clean. Do-do-do-do, fuck off. Oh, thank you so much for the 1 cent. That was a crazy noise I just made. Is the Wizrobe gonna be back? The Wizrobe should give you magic juice for beating it if anything does, dude. Oh, jab. Faith, we were all just waiting for you to figure it out. That's not nice. Faith is very cool, and we're very glad that she's in the Discord with us. I remember mimicking that noise during the Forsaken Fortress dungeon. Captain Oblivion, the wind actually said some really problematic stuff about pronouns, so I think we're gonna have to work on it for a little bit longer. I can't come up with any good jokes for that. I'm gonna just have to let that lie there. The wind said her pronouns are they, them. That is funny, though. That is a really funny line. Okay, what's the ish? Oh, I gotta get into the pink light. There's a pink light in my apartment. It comes mid-morning as a reminder that at the right time, at the right surroundings. Can I just... Link, please. I encourage thee. There we go. Oh. Hi, MK. How's it going? Wait. Shit. This isn't where I thought it was. Yes, it is. Oh, do I have to kill you? Excuse you, me. Oh, that's their... I'm sorry, I was supposed to hit their big obvious weak point on their ass. I was supposed to hit their big red baboon butt. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I just inhaled and oof, where my sinus is blocked. Jesus Christ. It gets very dry. I don't think we were running the humidifier in here last night. It gets very dry. What is that fucking bang noise? It's like, it's the bird. For some reason, the big evil birds that kidnap you make like a sheep noise in this. I don't get it. This is probably the intended way to get through this portion of the game, I would guess, is that this is the intended way to do this. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh my god. Why do you make me sit through all that text, and why do you have it scroll so slowly? Oh! Stop batting like a sheep. Damn, it even has a couple different sheep batting type notes. Gist, I thank thee. Thank you, Gist. Thank you. How many squats are we at now? How many squash are we at? Yeah, let's continue playing. Todd, it has not happened once. Hello, Mrs. Aylin. Regular Zebra likes doing the squats at home with Tess, something you might consider, viewer. You have done well to find your way to this place. O Chosen One, fight me in a boss battle. But you do also have to get a 20-pound weight. Ah, watch out! I have 2 hands that I'm going to attack you with, but I have a weak point on the palm of each. How will you defeat me? Oh, that reminds me. I haven't had a chance to say this yet because I haven't streamed since I went home for Christmas. My mom has a pair of 10-pound dumbbells, which is what I would be using for squats if I had them. And I didn't, which is why I used that 20-pound kettlebell instead. I did some squats with the 2 10-pound dumbbells at my mom's. So much easier. I was shocked. Even though it's the same amount of weight, holding that kettlebell in front of your face makes the entire enterprise so much more difficult. It puts strain on your back, it puts strain on your arms. It's like harder to meet your balance as you go up and down. The dumbbells was the easiest thing in the fucking world. It didn't even feel like any weight at all. Maybe I should swap to 2 20-pound dumbbells. No, I'm bozo. I mean, if I'm being serious, my dude, I will probably be shooting the eyes in your palms with my arrows. On account of this is not the first time that I have played a Nintendo game. My friends and family told me to hold the kettlebell in front of my face because it works out more muscles. This is literally the exact same boss as Mario Odyssey. Wow. The Castle in the Sky influence started a bit earlier than Breath of the Wild. I hadn't realized. Oh, do I need to throw a bomb in there, perhaps? What did I get in this? I got the bow and arrow in this dungeon. I've already used them. Oh no, look at that. The lock-on points are on his eyes. Shit, fuck, shit, balls, fuck. Oh, the floor is electrified, huh? Fuck, shit, balls. Okay. Wow, that was tough to pull off. Oh. And now, nice. It waked. All right, do that 5 more times, and you don't even remotely have enough arrows to do so.
Yay.
A rogue amber has appeared. Okay, thank God. Wait!
Whoa. What, you want some camera? I'm sorry you've left it out on your nightstand in a plastic bag for 6 months.
Are you, okay, you're not done. Oh, you're installing a giant, gorgeous lamp. Excuse me.
I'm sorry I paid $300 for a beautiful lamp for your nightstand.
Bring it into frame, show the beautiful viewers. Check this shit out, viewer. You should let me pay for it, because you wanted me to get you a Christmas present from that place. What?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Viewer, okay, I guess I can still game, although there will be a certain amount of,
I'm not here.
baby, it's fine. I just didn't want to be staring at stuff the viewer couldn't see. I just wanted to start playing a video game again. Don't even trip, baby. Okay. Shit, really? Wow, that was super tough. Yeah, I don't know that I can get more arrows in this room. I don't see pots. That might be an issue for me. I can try this. Oh, okay, regular zebra, thanks. Really, man? Oh, look at that! He does vomit them up. How convenient. Oh, but then his hands reawaken. I'm supposed to be able to do that on 10 arrows? I love to be eviscerated. I love to be electrocuted. Fucking asshole. Tessa, you didn't wait until your targeting reticle was red. That's why your missiles keep missing, Tessa. You have to wait to hit right bumper until your targeting reticle is red. Tessa, isn't it really fun how sometimes you can walk for a little while on the electric floor before it electrocutes you, and then it electrocutes you twice in quick succession? Isn't that fun and consistent? Baby, are you done with this lamp on this side?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello. Come on, you. Fuck! God damn it! I only like getting shocked in real life, Gooey. I don't like it when it happens in a video game. Thank you, baby. Amber said very droll. Come on. The thing is, I've talked about this a million times, but getting shocked in real life means pain. You experience pain. Getting shocked in the video game means you lose time. You have to wait to attempt what you're doing again, and you lose progress towards it. Those are entirely different phenomena. That is nothing like physical pain. Damn, really? That sucks. Come on. Be good. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's okay, Bremy. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just a second. Hello. I love having exactly 2 arrows remaining in which to do this shit, which is categorically too few with which to do this shit. There we go. Hello. There's simply no way to know whether Maddox Kent is correct about immortality. As somebody who has a lot of opinions about what the experience of being immortal would be like that everyone is constantly telling me are wrong and bullshit and terrible, and I should be ashamed of them. Bad. Oh, okay, wow. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I agree. I remember you arguing with me about this, but maybe it was, I guess it was specifically about the linguistic aspect that I insisted that. It wasn't about space, but I resumed playing something. Oh, okay. Mary has updated her understanding of the situation such that I'm wrong. She's crushing me into a cube. That's the shape that I deserve. Thank you. I love you too. Oh, can the path now be open? Thanks, brother. It's like the fucking Charlie Brown adults noise. That was first try, that's true. Thanks for the bombs. Yeah, RB, but I don't deserve any of them. Thank you, Gooey. I would love a treat. Your iPhone increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Oh, yeah, I guess so, RB. I'm not necessarily super thrilled about that prospect. Oh, this is just like that one tower in Pokemon. This is just like funny Pokemon. What the fuck am I doing here? What is this? Why did you put me here? Jenny, thank you for the 17 months. No, MK, I did not see what the camera did when I entered because I have many things happening around me at all times, and it's impossible to give my full attention to any of them. Oh, Bremy, is that how that guy lives forever? I did not remember. Yeah, MK, I did not notice it because the door to this room opened and a beautiful woman and a cat entered. And then the beautiful woman exchanged my mundane bedside table lamp for a giant one with a leopard print shade. So I actually did not catch what the camera did. Oh, okay. Oh, I vaguely remember seeing rings of light of this sort out and about. I'm on the King of Red Lions now, apparently.
We've done well, Shrimpo. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. You fought the hand boss from Mario 64. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light, you'll see shimmering in the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Shrimpo?
Oh wait, shit, really? Bremy, I think it has a certain quiet dignity. Finally, Captain. Short but sweet. Oh, it's just like funny LCL. It's actually just like funny Dark Souls 2 is what it's like funny. Thank you, Stream Element. That's true. Guys, I'm getting the hairs electrolyzed off of my face. They're gonna stick needles in me and zap me with them. And I will pay them for the privilege. So please, pay me to pay them.
You are probably wondering how I got into this situation. Aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle.
Why did he freeze? Why are they both frozen? Thank you, Zap, for the generous $10 donation. Mr. Brannigan, I presume. RB, thank you for the $5 donation. Cool. Yeah, there's very low, very quiet audio here that's like reversed music. It's very soft though. No dice. This is really sick. Ah, I was really hoping the pots weren't breakable. I was about to commend them for having the balls to put a pot in a Zelda game in an environment where it's not breakable, but no dice. Eileen, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Thanks, folks. X inclusive.
Hey! All right, Shrimpo. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle.
Shape of the herald? What the fuck are you talking about? Like a banner or a trumpet? Excuse me. Maddox, I think I found the threshold. Isn't there like a famous skip where you can skip through this though? Like this is so familiar to me. Like I swear I saw an entire video on YouTube about the skip being discovered where you can just go through the wall and you don't have to do this part. Oh, okay. Never mind, MK. I must have gotten it backwards. Please excuse me. Damn, Link, your hair is so flappy as you walk. It's pretty cute. Somebody posted, I believe it was Todd, posted that screenshot in my Discord, calling it was a Ocarina of Time era forum post calling Nintendo fans gay for playing the game where you play as a cute elf boy with earrings. And that was about Ocarina of Time. I can only imagine what that guy felt about Breath of the Wild. Wow. Based. Yeah, the Triforce is not the force of the is not the symbol of the herald, or the shape of the herald, or whatever. A herald has like a banner or a trumpet, a bugle. Ah! They gave me arrows, so I'm gonna guess that whatever I have to do involves shooting. Indeed, maybe I have to shoot that thing. I mean, I guess that's like the Hyrule Royal Crest, I think. So I guess the Herald of the Hyrule Royal Family would have that on a banner. Oh, no dice? Huh. No dice, alright. I tell you what the issue is that I try to point the stick in the direction on beat. I don't want to hold the stick in the direction and wait for the note to play. I want to enter the input on beat. But if you try to move the stick on the beat is when it checks for the input. MK, what real instruments work this way? Guitar, huh? MK, I was thinking more like it just plays notes every beat and you only have the ability to choose which notes those are. Like literally the way the Wind Waker works. Wind Waker works. Theremin is not a bad choice because it does just output a constant noise and you can affect the tone of it, but you cannot turn it off. Melodica. Melodica. Is melodica a serious instrument? Ask Googlers. Theremin only outputs sound when you touch the bar. Boo. Boo. Yeah. I don't think that what I was trying to do was look up at the Crest of the Hyrule Royal Family and play Zelda's song. But I don't know that you can with the tools that are available to you. Now, this wouldn't be some kind of sliding block puzzle. Huh. Okay. It's probably not that you're supposed to recreate the Triforce because you don't have enough pieces to do that. And also they're not the right shapes. So what it probably is that the Triforce in the center, as well as these darker triangles, form elements of the Hyrulean Royal Crest, and I maybe have to move the blocks to embody the rest of it? I don't know. I'll mess with it, as per MK's advice. Boy, you can just rotate that fucker. MK trusts my instincts in the action of it. Which she... Oh, okay. Never mind. Which she absolutely categorically should not do. I thought that was one shape that was a rhombus. I did not think it was two triangles. Don't you me. Fucking push that thing over there, brother. I like how Mr. Beast totally missed the theme of Squid Games. You know what, Bird Scout? I hadn't thought about it, but I too like how Mr. Beast totally missed the theme of Squid Games. I've been waiting for someone to talk about it. Finally! Oh, really? Okay, fine. Yes, Bird Scout, I am! As I have never seen Squid Game, seasons 1 or 2, and have never watched a Mr. Beast video because I am a legal adult. Okay. Whatever, MK. The game has a squid. There's a squid in the game. Squid's Game. I played this to completion on Windfall Island. Splatoon! Yes, exactly, Bremy. That's what we're talking about. Mr. Beast totally misinterpreted the theme of Splatoon. From what I have seen of the Splatoon community, I believe its theme is that you want to be a girl. Fucking Thank you, holy shit. Can't wait for the Netflix crossover, Squid's Gambit. Mr. Breast doesn't understand. Would you believe I've never seen him referred to as Mr. Breast before? But now that I see it, it seems like such an obvious joke, like the first one you would make. No, Remy, no! Please, I don't want to disappear! Hey! Why does he sound like that? Why is that? That's not regal. Hey!
Excellent, Shrimper. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. You recognized that the Triforce is made of 3 triangles. Good job.
RB, in Deep Space Nine, for the first and only time in Star Trek history, the showrunners experimented with practicing restraint. Jadzia is occasionally in an outfit, but they really have the Dabo girls if they want somebody to look like a dumb slut. It's like, you know, Jadzia is in a party dress when she's at a party, she's in a swimsuit when she's on Risa.
Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above.
Totes.
Oh, you can't fucking take that shit.
Oh, I can? No. Surely not this quickly. What an odd number of nights. What was that, 5? Yeah, Remy. Renanto, thank you so much for the 22 months. Happy New Year to you too. We're coming up on it. It is not quite a new year yet. I hope you guys have been enjoying the longer days this past week. Every day since the 21st has been longer than the one before. Yeah, just go about your business, boys.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you, NRJ, for the 10 months. And with that, we have started a hype train on the channel. Guys, if you want to give me bits for any reason, including like a weirdo redeem, or you need to resub, or you want to give a gift sub, or you have a Prime sub you're not using, it would be a great time to do any of those things. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. It is not open, though. Its handguard is not guarding much hand at the moment. Yeah, look at that. That handguard ain't doing much. Put it away. Give it back. Put it back. Ow, fuck, Christ. It would be so cool. Hamguard. Check out the stained glass. Oh, right, they've got stained glass windows of the sages, ain't they? Cool emerald. All right, well, that's not a sage. That's just the Triforce. If the sword was made from pig iron, it would be a Hamguard. Beans, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you so much, Aileaun, for saying that. I am always thinking about pig iron, which is like a low-grade iron, presumably used for some industrial purposes or for making steel, that no one has ever heard of and nobody thinks about. But I love it. Why? Because you can sing those words to the tune of Big Iron, the famous song. Pig iron, pig iron. Okay. There's Glorfo. What was his name? Chambly. What was his name? Leonard. Mustache Man. I am Gophus, the Sage of Time. Oh, can I remember it? Oh, he's the same guy as he has the same name as the goat guy from Tears. Which means that his name is, I have my eyes closed so I can't see chat.
I've never seen a woman.
There we go. Barry, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thanks, cute Barry. How annoying that there's a pillar here in front of Best Girl. Here's Best Girl, though. Fish tits and all. Oh, sorry. I already talked about this on a previous stream, but I find the Kokiri stuff in Ocarina extremely haunting and well done. Really, there's a lot of stories that are about what you lose when you grow up, and you can present that information in all kinds of ways. But I was deeply affected by the way that they elected to depict it in Ocarina. You'd show up and nobody fucking recognizes you, and everybody's the same, and they'll go on being the same, just like your childhood friends will in your memory. But you, alien and foreign to them, have to proceed with your hellish venture of being an adult. This guy is not what he looks like in the game. Okay. Good God! Speaking of tits! He does look like Jack Black. It really does look like Jack Black. This is who I was looking for, though. Naboru, hello. I don't remember her making that pose in Ocarina. I would have remembered if she made that pose in Ocarina. I'm certain of it. The Gyarados are so fucking hot. In every game, the Gyarados are so fucking hot. I'm so glad that Breath of the Wild and Tears give us access to just like, here's a bunch of them. Because in like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, there's like 3 Gerudo models really, and they just get replicated over and over. But Breath of the Wild, your cup runneth over. She does that dance from the internet video. I know exactly what Barry's talking about. I have a GIF of a girl doing it. It's probably in this scene, although I don't know. Oh, it's not in this scene, is it? Here. Guys, I'm doing a bit! It's probably on this scene, though. Oh, it isn't. How could you do this to me, Tessa? Media source. No? Just image? Image. Add existing. There we go. There she is. That's the dance. That's the dance that Barry was talking about. It took me almost no time at all. I made that GIF with a cyan background that could be easily chroma keyed out, by the way. That's a good dance. I should try to work out how to do it. I don't know that I'm really flexible enough to dance under any circumstances and via any configuration, but I might try. What's up, Dark Knight? You're really scary. Yoip! Ow, fuck! There's friendly fucking fire in this? Yeah, I just love Darling in the Franxx. I love how there's so many characters and none of them are interesting at all, and none of them have meaningful character development, and how there's a premise that sounds super, super horny on the face of it, then you watch the show and it's completely sexually sterile. God, what isn't there to love about Darling in the Franxx? I love how the mech conflict is just Gurren Lagann without any charm whatsoever. Regular Zebra, that's not true. Shinzo Abe, as his friends know him, will forever be known as the please, please, for the love of God, get married and have children guy. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, fighting these things is pretty annoying. Damn, this is really a trap. They're giving you this Guangdao or whatever it's called. Gist, well, that's how he's known to his friends. That's crazy, Regular Zebra. That makes a lot of sense because of how corporate it feels despite having a very sexual premise. I hated it. It was awful. Oh my, a friend tried to show it to me during the first year of the pandemic, and it's like, here is a mech show where pairs of pilots control their mechs through pantomiming sex. That sounds like exactly what I want to see in an anime. And look, here's the e-girl from it. We put all of our budget into waifu design. Doesn't she look great? She does look great. Ah, yeah, everybody's made this fan animation of her dancing. Why, yes, I think I will watch this anime. It's shit. It's not, there's nothing. There is no aperture for the mind to latch onto, to appreciate it on any level. It is, like, it's worse than schlock. It's dreck. It's gruel. It's not even, like, junk food. It's like cardboard. It has no nutritional value. Yeah, Oobleck is a good comparison. It truly does feel like they put all of their budget into waifu development and had none left for, like, any other character, plot, interesting visuals. You parentheses shall not goon? Ow, fuck, I wanted the shiny. Is there good anime currently running that isn't Dandadan? I have not watched enough Dandadan to care about it. Oh, he's got like a Skuta or whatever. He's got like a Greek shield. Let me around you, Dorfus. Beat the shit out of him. Faith, I watched the first few episodes of Dandadan with Ray and Ray's roommate, and Ray and Ray's roommate seemed pretty taken with it, although I do not know that they are watching it any longer. I think they might have fallen off of it. I thought it was fine. I don't know. It's entirely possible that it's better than a lot of anime that is being produced now, but I don't watch any anime that is being produced now. A friend of mine posted about it and used the term puberty shonen, which is an interesting one. And I could come up with a couple other famous shonen series that fit that bill. But maybe the issue is just that I'm no longer pubescent, as once I was. You heard there was a triggering scene in the first step? Why? Just because the girl was tied down by aliens and was gonna get probed? Happens every day, happens all the time. Hello. It happened in that really cool like VHS special that Barry showed me. It was this like really, really artfully done, like black and white, shaky cam. The woman getting on the alien ship. And then all of a sudden the lighting becomes very flat. And the decor becomes very plain. Fooly Cooly is too obvious. What? Fooly Cooly should be considered emblematic of puberty shonen. Aileon, thank you for picking up what I was putting down. I really appreciate that. Why the fuck did they make me fight so many Dorcases here? I should use arrows on them. God, there's a lot of Dark Nuts in here. Do I have to fight these assholes? It's not my past life. I'm not, oh my God, I can't escape, help! I'm not that other guy, I'm a new guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Haha, haha, haha. Oh, you didn't see anything in the way of you leaving. Oh, there was not an obvious obstacle. But there was an obstacle. Isn't your face red? Reminds me of that one Simpsons episode where Homer has like poor self-esteem. He's like, TV never laughs at me. And he turns on the television, it's just a guy in a suit going, you stupid! That's such a great bit, Faith. What does that show? Damn, there's a lot of you fuckers. God, those noises. What a bouquet. God, there are still a lot of enemies in this fucking room. I think it would have been cool if the enemies in this room were modeled after the Ocarina of Time ones instead of using the normal enemy designs. I don't mean that they should literally be the Ocarina of Time ones, but I mean their visual design should be different. Way less annoying KSPPTV. There's truly no comparison. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guy, I am trying to get extremely thin needles inserted into my face so that an electric current can be run through them and they can kill the relevant follicle. I was thinking that I would maybe get this done to me for between 1/2 an hour and an hour at a time. And pay dearly for the privilege. So please, viewer, pay dearly to me so that I can do it. Oh God. Ah, fuck, help! Nah! Where you going, brother man? Oh, what? It's just like Funny Breath of the Wild. They run and pick up a weapon even if it's not the weapon they started with. Ah! God, this is so obnoxious. Like, I get it. I know how to fight them, please. Hi. God damn it, dude. Yeah, absolutely, MK. Even the cell shading. The cell shading in Wind Waker is a real, I guess you guys aren't ready for that one yet, but your kids are gonna love it situation. Just like funny, just like in Weird Science when they say that. Just like funny Weird Science where they say that line. What, Maddox Ken? Whoa, what's up? What's good, Maddox Ken? Are you suffering somehow? Weird Science, the movie where they say that line. The movie that's famous for having that line in it. They say it at the start. One of the guys is jerking off to the picture of the hot woman in the magazine, and the other one walks in. And the one who walks in is like, oh my god, gross. And he goes, I guess you weren't ready for that one yet. But in the future, people will love this. It's called gooning. Fuck. Ah! I have not seen Weird Science or Back to the Future. and that may be somewhat surprising, considering that I used to live with my 50-year-old ex-boyfriend. I saw plenty of other bullshit. What did I see? I saw a fucking Breakfast Club. Hi, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
What's
Sorry,
up?
I wasn't watching the stream. I was watching Weird Science downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that there's a scene where there's gooning in it?
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, there may actually be, is the thing.
People like weren't ready for it at the time. Is the thing.
It's true. Yeah, no, it's the line is actually delivered to camera. I guess y'all weren't ready for that one yet.
So he's still gooning?
Yes. He's talking to the people in the theater. RB, I have seen exactly as much of Weird Science as I need to see, which is the two main characters and the hot woman drawn in a charming cartoon style by an artist that I like on the internet. That's it. That's all I need to see. It looks very 80s and cute. It's really weird how the tassels on this Guangdao, that's absolutely not what it's called, form right angles like this. It's like fucking bismuth or something. It's eerie. Reminds me of Signalis. Everything reminds me of Signalis. Regular. Damn it. Ugh. I thought of a really funny joke, but it would not be good for me to say on stream, so I'm not gonna make the really funny joke. That happens to me all the time. Is that the one where she's wearing the crop top and the aerobics outfit thing? Almost certainly, Bremy, yes. It would be so funny if I left and came back and all of the enemies in here had respawned. What's up? You feel like talking to me now?
At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Shrimpo!
He's Shrimpo, he's not Slimbo. Slimbo was the hero of time. This is Shrimpo. But then, for some reason, in Breath of the Wild, the character is called Link, which like does not have a clear relationship to the name.
Slimbo or Shrimpo? Yeah.
Yeah, to the character, the established name of the character in previous entries. Thank you. Is the kid from Weird Science, or is one of the kids from Weird Science the same kid from Ferris Bueller's Day Off? I also saw Ferris Bueller's Day Off with my 50-year-old ex-boyfriend. How the fuck? King of Red Lions, get us out of here!
We're chillin'. Don't even trip. Drag me very slowly into the Ring of Light.
Bremy, she hadn't gotten to see me for a few days. I liked Ferris Bueller as a kid. He's just getting up to so much mischief. I also as a kid enjoyed narratives about people getting into mischief. All but one of the movies you've mentioned were directed by the same guy. Which guy? And what's the odd movie out? Is The Breakfast Club the odd movie out? The Breakfast Club was not good. Gen Xers fucking love John Hughes. Back to the Future was by Robert Zemeckis. Thank you. Wow, really? All those are Ferris Bueller and Breakfast Club and Weird Science and presumably 16 Candles? I always think of Breakfast Club and 16 Candles in the same breath just because they both have Molly Ringwald. Really? Wow! The man who defined the it's 80s, right? Where am I going? Oh. No, Protobirth. I'm thinking about Mickey Rooney and Breakfast at Tiffany's. I don't know what you're talking about in 16 Candles. Robert Zemeckis is better known for Polar Express and My Favorite Beowulf. It's the same fucking dude who did the awful CGI uncanny Polar Express and Beowulf movies. That's crazy. Where the fuck am I meant to be going right now? Oh, right, to rescue my sister. The king said that. Sorry. Northwest. He's really gotten into terrible mocap CGI. I was, sorry for the downer, but I was visiting my grandmother in an assisted living facility on Christmas, and they were showing the residents the CGI Polar Express. And I was thinking, like, you can't show these people, like, It's a Wonderful Life, maybe Citizen Kane, maybe Miracle on 34th, can't you show a Christmas movie that is recognized as a classic and that these people might actually remember instead of the weird, gross aughts Polar Express movie? I sentence you to Hanks. Tom Hanks was really fucking loud in that movie. You know what's crazy is that when I was a kid, they showed it to us when I was in middle school. They all brought us into the auditorium around Christmas time, and they put the fucking Polar Express DVD on the projector. We all had to sit down and watch the Polar Express. And that nerd kid's voice was so familiar to me, and I couldn't figure out who the fuck he was. I eventually realized sometime after the showing that he had the same voice actor as Mandark from Dexter's Lab, classic nerd voice for cartoons. I had the exact same experience this most recent time with the Polar Express, except it was one of the... Oh, thank you for the follow. Except it was one of the girl characters' voices that was so hauntingly familiar and like felt like someone I knew from childhood. I was like, why did the music stop? I was like, who is this? And it was the same person who voices Chihiro in Spirited Away. Captain Oblivion, surely you are not suggesting that Who Framed Roger Rabbit is also directed by Robert Zemeckis. And Barry said something? Oh. Oh no, she broke a nail. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh. Has Robert Zemeckis directed any good movies? I have no idea who that is, Saris. Please elaborate. I always think that Chihiro's dad is voiced by Liam Neeson. For some reason, the way he says daddy's got credit cards and cash, it's something about like the timbre of his voice always makes me think of Liam Neeson. Oh, okay. Sorry, darling. I'm going down. We're shouting timber. Yes, regular zebra. Liam Neeson voices the drag queen sea witch father in Ponyo, a role in which he is so woefully miscast that I psychically transplanted him to Chihiro's dad, one he's much better suited for. I know, right, RB? Listen, sometimes casting against type for a vocal role works. I actually really, really like Howl as voiced by Patrick Bateman. What's his name? Patrick Bateman. I like the juxtaposition of Howl's very bishy, very femmy, thank you, Christian Bale, outward appearance contrasted with, I'll be your escort. Sophie, your hair, it's so beautiful. It's like starlight. That, I think, is actually fun and cool. I don't know about Liam Neeson as the Sea Witch dad. Protobirth, I love the scenes in Howl's Moving Castle where Howl turns into a bird monster and Christian Bale is literally just doing his Batman voice. You're too late. Oh, Barry's fucking with Echo. Hang on, let me switch camera angles. Oh, she disappeared. I have not seen The Boy and the Heron yet. Anyway, Arbeat asked, how did that come to be with regards to Liam Neeson playing drag queen Sea Witch dad? And it is because by the time Disney organized the dub of Ponyo, they realized that people watched anime. And so instead of getting voice actors like they did for E.G. Castle in the Sky, like Mark Hamill, Cloris Leachman, the guy who voices Pete in the Goofy movie. They were like, wow, these Miyazaki movies are some big name stuff. We gotta get some real screen actors in here. We'll get Tina Fey. She's hot right now. 30 Rock. Liam Neeson. I would have said the franchise where Liam Neeson kills you, but I don't remember the name of the franchise where Liam Neeson kills you. Sorry, Taken, thank you. Tooken. Yeah, Tooken. Have I managed to go to Outset Island? No, this is Forsaken Fortress. Tooked. I have not seen famously bad movie with Cloris Leachman in it, the Oogie Loves? Is this a Ligma? Shit, did that really happen, Saris? That's crazy. The Princess Mononoke dub has so many iconic lines. You say you're cursed, so's the whole damn world. Everybody wants everything. That's the way the world is, but I might actually get it. Fucking fantastic. Thank you, Billy Bob Thornton. He absolutely eats that roll up. He's fantastic. Is this, where the fuck? Oh, excuse me. I'm not in the right square for this. Yes, absolutely he is MK. I'm trying to remember the, does that left arm of yours wish to kill me, Ashitaka, to end the curse? My right arm would too, but we both know the killing wouldn't stop there. This is the shape of the hatred inside me! So many great lines that, like, when I watch the movie in Japanese, I miss. And it's not, like, because I feel like if I watch Castle in the Sky in Japanese, I miss the performances and I miss the music. But I don't necessarily miss the lines as much. But I absolutely miss them watching the Princess Mononoke subs. Like, the original subtitles do not say everybody wants everything, that's the way the world is, but I might actually get it. I will have you know. MK wants to make a recommendation, which will probably involve killing the shark that keeps knocking me out of my boat over and over and over again. Whee! Whee! Oh, MK was gonna say approach the cyclone. I don't actually see the cyclone. Like a cyclone. Wee! Wow! Woo! Woo! I forget the other voice actors in Ponyo besides Tina Fey and Liam Neeson, but I felt like Tina Fey and Liam Neeson were really transparently cash grabby. Like, hey, here's some big actors who I guess work in the roles, but are not who you would think. Really, the issue is that Ponyo is like a movie for little baby children, like the youngest children, like very small children. And Disney, in localizing it, wanted to make it like a movie for everybody, the whole family. Let's get Liam Neeson in here. No, it's for babies. Saris, this is what I have heard. If I enjoy Robert Pattinson's performance in The Boy and the Heron, it will be the first of his performances I've enjoyed. But that does not mean that I will not enjoy it. Yeah, Faith, it fucking sucks ass. What, you don't like how Zendaya is lychee? Danny DeVito is Dorbo. Michi, excuse me. God, that video was so long ago, people didn't know how to pronounce Zendaya. Have I seen Good Time? No, I've not seen Good Time. Tessa would love Good Time, Pattinson? I don't know. Ah! Oh, wow, that easy, huh? Cool. Well, I better mosey on. Oh my god, can I actually kill all those fucking moblins now? That would be so liberating.
Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already.
I mean, people blew up his gate with bombs.
But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid.
The King of Red Lions is checking the script. God, I don't have any flappy pages. God, this one, I do have flappy pages, but they have my legal name and address on them. Fuck, do these all have my legal name and address on them? No, okay, here we go. These don't.
We're doing a SysCon one this time. That's well, just because usually it's Zelda. No, okay. To save your sister.
Don't get thrown in jail now.
Your sister Ariel.
Shit, is this a Phantom Ganon fight? Ah! Did I say Ganon? That sucks. Can he not exist in the light? Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Dude, you should probably fight me back at all. Like, I don't know how you envisioned this fight going, but it probably was not. Okay. Hell yeah. I cannot tell you. I cannot communicate how long it took me the first time I played Ocarina when I was, for some reason, stalwartly refusing to look up help, to figure out that you reflect Ganondorf's attacks at him by hitting them with your sword. I was like, oh, surely I would reflect his attacks with my shield. Nope. I know, right, Remy? It don't sound like me. Nevertheless, oh, fuck you. I hate this mechanic. Why do they keep on reusing it? It wasn't good in the first place. It's just nostalgia at this point. All right, let me beat you up. Sekiro tennis. If you say so, regular zebra. Fuck. Now that you've defeated me, even though I laugh at your victory, I can't help but excrete a chest with a very valuable tool in it. Exactly, Captain. Skullhammer, interesting. Yeah, I'm Captain Oblivion. I'm around front of the bar on the corner here, and a guy like just clocks me in the face. I lose a tooth, and as I'm like dragging my broken body away, I go, Set it to and use it with Y, Z, or X. This mighty hammer can break things or pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. These things are really cute. I really, really, really like these implins or whatever they are. Damn, does this light just fucking follow me everywhere I go? Mini blins, adorable. They're infinite, so enjoy as many as you want. No, they're not. The game will not spawn an infinite number of them, unfortunately. Okay, we've got 2 of them. I think it'll only spawn 2 at a time. I wanted to have a mini blin jamboree. Wow, did they just waste their own mini blin? Brutal. Go, stop that! Is that one a different color? I didn't realize they came in different palettes. This could be a colorblind story. Well, I want to fill it with color. Oh my god, wow, they're so annoying. Oh, they have an adorable laugh when they stick you as well. Oh, that was damaging them? I thought it was just crushing them flat in a comical manner. I didn't think it was actually gonna kill them. How many will spawn here? Is it still just 2? Kind of seems like it. Wow, shit. Alright, but they are spawning infinitely regardless of how close I am to the light, so I better get inside. Yeah, what are we doing? I mean, this should be the easiest dungeon in the world now. Boom, 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 boom. Then there's right trigger, which is the only button I use. It costs money. It costs money because it saves money. This is not the direction I want to be moving in, I don't think. I would never make an overly specific reference, regular zebra. Echo, what are you doing in here, child? Stop chewing on my cord. You're very annoying. Oh yeah, I remember this room. What's up? Yeah! Oh wow, the fire damages me? Imagine that. Yeah, that's right, fucko. Oh, the rats throw bombs at me now? That's their great revenge? Yeah, how do I get up there? I'd really like to get up there. I would not like to be on this lower level. I would like to be rather up. Ah! Watch out for the fucking Samurai Jack hand! Jesus Christ! Wow, that was really scary. MK, I'm okay just wandering around aimlessly. Ow, fucking hell. Oh damn, this zone is full of bomb shoes. Look at them. I don't remember this many of these poundy steaks the first time I was in here. Indeed, I think that they did not exist. They're so cute. Oh shit, there's a chest back here. Oh, in the cell. What do you got for me? Something? You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Wow, so that was my first of 4, huh? My least favorite Borg character, first of 4. How do I, where's the, they filled up the hole in the wall that I used to use to escape my cell. What the hell, guys? That was an institution. All right, this is really annoying, actually. The whole not knowing where I am thing. What, hello? Holy fuck! Now this is a jamboree! What if I just sat here and let myself get stabbed by them for a little bit? They're cute, it's fun. Okay. Da-ding, 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 da-ding. Tess is giving famous shots. That's insanely annoying. Look at how many there are down there! Da-ding, 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 da-ding. Thank you, Stream Elements, folks. If you'd like to help me out, I'm trying to get very thin needles put into my face and electric current run through them so that the follicle that's in contact with that current is electrocuted and dies forever. Consider giving me money so that I can do that shit. Oh, that's true. I make a great point in the donate text, which I had completely forgotten about after I started playing the video game, which is that it actually is really good to get that out of the way before I get my facial surgery. All right, we're up here. No, we're not. This is not where I thought I was. Let me get across. Why can't I get across? Dear God, why won't you let me get across? Oh, dummy. Whee! Okay. Bum 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 bum. I feel like they did do some remodeling. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, okay. Here's this room. Now I know where the fuck I am. What's up, jackass? All right. Oh, thanks, Bremy. MK. Oh, living on a prey. You know what I would like to do is go out to eat at a restaurant. I wonder if I have time to do that this evening. Well, then again, I am trying to save money as I move into the new year. It's funny, I have resolved to save money, but also to spend money on cosplay accoutrement for cons and networking materials like stickers with my profile picture and username and shit on them for cons. I have both resolved to not spend and spend money for some things or others. MK, sadly, I no longer have that ability. I no longer live in Fishtown. You guys remember when I lived in funny Fishtown and I would always go to Loco Pez? That was my bit that I was always doing. Ah, shit. There we go. I can just, I mean, what are they gonna do? Throw me in jail? No, they're just gonna spawn some more mini blends. They're not even spawning them. This pussified ass fortress. Alright, Ganon Schmorf. They made the fortress woke. Wow, it's just like old times. Get me up here, you chode. That fucking sucked. What the fuck was I supposed to fucking do about that fucking shit? The same shit as last time where I go around to each individual cannon and kill the people? No, because look, there's not even motherfuckers at the cannons. Well, I have time to get a snack now at least. Call me when Tessa is done losing the video game. Is there anybody up here? Probably not. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, that's right. I forgot about being able to Sekiro. Remy, cute emote. There's crazy noises in this game, dude. It's actually insane. Okay, that one spotlight only shines on the floor. It's not important. That other spotlight only shines on the sea. That spotlight over there, though, is going to be a Probelm, so I better head that way. And I guess I might as well just kill everyone in the fortress. For some reason, I'm thinking about Landell right now. I don't know, I feel like it's something about level design and all the ladders. And wouldn't it be so delightful if these mini blends were in Landell? Like instead of, the Landell Knight, he's got the bow, and they're coming, here's the perfumer, and here's the big lion. What if it was just a bunch of little shitty, annoying enemies that went, mini, 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 me. And they would stab you with their stingers, and they would not do very much damage at all, but it would stun lock you, and so it'd be very annoying. Yeah, MK, I think a lot of people probably did. Bunning, bunning, bunny, meaning, 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 meaning. Where the fuck? Imps but cute. Yeah, the catacomb imps in Elden Ring are categorically not cute. They're really, really ugly and gross, and I hate them. Alright, it was just up there. Whoa! It came up through the floor! The issue with imps is that they like... The issue with Elden Ring is that everything has to be a fucking challenge. It's like, oh, here's the imp, this shitty little annoying enemy. Well, how do we make this challenge? Oh, it does bleed. So if it deals enough shitty little annoying hits to you, or they attack you in groups, it just kills you outright. Okay, what happened to your sense of humor? Like, what if it just immobilized you and it was very frustrating, but didn't actually kill you? Like, things can be funny. They don't have to just be hard. Also, Wow, is she really not in frame? Never mind. Echo's right there, but you guys can't see her. But believe me, she's there. I fucking love them. They're like my people. Bum 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 bum. I'm leaving stream to live among the mini blins. I will earn an honest life through hopping and going mining. Inflict torment. Fuck! I already did this one. God damn it! I thought I knew where I was. Okay, Tessa, why are you going through those zones anyway? You have leaf now. Oh, I forgot about wind direction being a thing. Okay. Oh, it actually is in a great spot to do this, though. Cool. Barry will often flatten me and then 3 others will appear, yes. No, that makes sense, RV. That's how Tessa society is ordered as well. Yeah, I should make it clear that when I said I was leaving to live among the mini blins, I didn't mean that like a bunch of mini blins were going to move in here to my home in Philadelphia. No, I'm going to live at the Forsaken Fortress. Anytime you walk in the light, all the other mini blins will be normal ones, but also a photorealistic Tess will be there with a tiny pitchfork, also making the same noises. A horrifying idea for a mod. Alright, can we be done? I can't help but notice that the shortcut that I opened up here during my previous playthrough is no longer short. It has been cut. I do not understand the rationale behind making the leaf cost magic to use. I really don't. I don't know if it's just because I've been spoiled by These guys look like shit, though. I hate these bokoblins. The Breath of the Wild design is way more fun. Those guys are just like, I don't know, generic, shitty, mean goblin. They don't have any of the charm of the mini blins or the moblins. Hi, Didactical. How goes it? Thank you so much for the 22 months. Alright. But we have yet to see the enemy with the most charm, although I think we will be meeting them shortly. Thank you, Emerald. Generally, it's like I think that the Moblin design in Breath of the Wild is way worse than this Moblin design. I think they were really cooking something here. But the Breath of the Wild bokoblin design is just so iconic. Didn't they even make a amiibo of it, even though it's just like a shitty mob enemy? Man, where the fuck am I and what am I doing? Fun. Yeah, all the other amiibos are of like a guardian or Urbosa. It's like, but also the humble red bokoblin. Yeah, I know, Gooey. I don't really like how long the moblins are in Breath of the Wild and Tears. Like, I think that they filled the void in the design space with boss bokoblins in Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like that's what moblins should have looked like. But I guess they wanted to give them like a meaningfully differentiated silhouette or something. See, MK agrees with me. Yeah, Bremy, because of its iconic and compelling visual design. I gotta cam the fuck down. Exactly, MK, exactly. Ever since the first one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, their tails! I didn't notice how they wagged their tails before. Oh, is that right, Todd? I have considered buying an Urbosa amiibo before. I strongly considered getting Urbosa and or Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, who I'm sure they made an amiibo for. Tessa, what is it with you and Gerudo? I just think they're neat. Despicable Bremy. Everyone shame Bremy. Everyone use the code modifier to put the very droll emote upside down to indicate that Bremy is not to be lauded. I see them always go into a little fencing sideways saddle when they're ready to attack. Yes, they do that because they have a thrust attack. The mini blends are really, really, really fun. Oh, could you guys see her? Can you guys see her? Hello. Oh, thank you for the rubs, Echo. Hi, cute Echo. I love you. Ooh. Watch out. She's gonna get me. Ah! Where am I going? What am I doing? I knew she was going to. But I hoped it would be diverting to you, the viewer, whom I love, but not as much as I love these mini blends. Where the fuck did Echo go after she scratched me? Haha, Link. He's got so much personality. He's got so much personality. Look at him. He just had like 5 different stages of grief on his face. Big brother! I haven't been voiced in so long. You're okay! I don't really remember what kind of voice Tessa was doing for me. I think it was this. I was worried. You're, I think, worried now. I'm not super sure. No, Todd. Certainly not in Ocarina and Majora.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easily. What's up? I brought my 2 hunkiest pirates here with me. There you go, acting before you think as usual. Would they execute him? I swear, do you even realize we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again.
The boss, we can't get through the door.
Your shield is vibrating. What the fuck? That sword. Where did you get that? Is it even possible? Shrimbo, Bremy. How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return.
Yep, we'll just cut them off. They don't have personalities or anything. They're not gonna have dialogue for us to read.
Ah! I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something you need to take care of?
Is there?
If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this. But this time, it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. Your brother has 14-year-old things to take care of. You're only 12. You wouldn't understand. I don't know how old Link is supposed to be, but he looks like a kid. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet till he returns, okay? But, big brother...
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second, and I'm not talking about my ex-wife.
Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me.
But she's...
What? You carried 2 other young girls over to the ship? Why is this one different? She's fine. Just do as you're told.
Sorry, kid.
Big brother! What is Tetra's stance? What is that walk cycle on Tetra? Shrimpo, we'll be back. What do they say? Yakusoku. Watashi ga mamoru kara. Watashi ga mamoru mono. Getting into Ganondorf's goon stash. That's next, yes. Oh, this sucks. Scrow! Wow, the game is so loud. I don't want to fight this thing. Is this like the Ancient Wyvern fight in Dark 3 where you're mostly just avoiding its attacks as you navigate the platforming? Oh! Bokoblin, we have no time for this, buddy boy. Whoa, scary! I'm pretty sure it's orchestrated so that I never fall, but still scary in concept. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's what happens when you try to fuck with me, Bokoblin. You can fall if you stop moving. I guess so. Yeah, the Bokoblins in this are so shitty. Do they have long, pointy noses? They're a Bokoblin. They should have a pig nose, like from Funny Breath of the Wild. Whoa! Maybe this? Yep. I wonder what I was seeing then, MK. This looks like a toilet. Anent this muddy toilet bowl. Maybe gooey. Scrow! I'm sorry. I'm not losing interest or anything, I swear. That would have been so sick if that had hit. Could you see, did you see the line? Like you saw where that was going, right? Ow, fuck, they got spikes on the wall here. Come on. Fuck. All my arrows are spent. I bet those lights are supposed to indicate something. Oh, or not, because here it just comes. All right, this thing does not give a shit about arrows. All right, excuse me. Fuck. That's too funny. Here, I can put the hammer on trigger because I'm not going to be using arrows here, I don't think. Do I need like a bomb for it? Bombs? Do I need like a bomb for it? Huh. I'm not sure whether that's doing anything. Whoa! It's phased it. Watch out, Raven! Its behavioral pattern is changing. Oh, air. I loved the ending where you tried to kill me. Its evil mask. Yeah, its mask is inherently evil. What if I just, what if, okay, fine. It could have been cool. Is air supposed to be like Jane Eyre? That's how it's spelled, isn't it? Or is Jane Eyre E-Y-R-E as opposed to A-Y-R-E? Is Echo visible now? Yes. I didn't know if there was some cultural reference I was missing. The Helmarok King is so cool, saith Bremy. Is that what I'm fighting? Would you fucking come down here, motherfucker? It feels like Storm King. I feel like I should be holding a sword above my head in order to charge it with winds. Ooh, Stompy is just like the boss of the second level of Stinko Man. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Wouldn't you agree that it's just like Stinko Man? Wouldn't you agree that it's just like the boss that you fight at the end of level 2 of Stinko Man, the kitchen? Whoa! Excuse me? What was the purpose of that? Oh, you know what? Mike could shoot it in the head now. Not like that, though. Oh, I did shoot it in the head. I'm not sure how much that did, but I shot it. There we go. That was cool. It also reminds me of the Kukateel fight from Mario Odyssey, which is a very good game. Todd, that is not true. So many of the prior boss fights have been so much more complicated to their detriment. I don't like the boss of Dragon Roost, and the boss of the Woodfall Temple or whatever it's called is okay. Okay. I'm not sure this is gonna do anything, but I'll still bonk its head for old time's sake. This feels like Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, it just damages it the same as anything else. Come on, down you get. Down, down, come on. Oh, I have injured him to death. Ain't that just the way? The pirates are gonna be eating turkey tonight and tomorrow and the next 8 months. Treat for test, don't mind if I do. You're at a heart container. Life energy is increased by 1. Parts of your life gauge have been replenished. Thank you. I should have showed you the treat in more detail before I just shoved it into my maw. I apologize for that. Here it go. I'm sure there's nobody important in here. It's... My voice breaks on the first syllable I try to voice Ganon. All right, hang on. Where's the mic? There it is. It's been a while, boy. Yeah, somewhere around there. There we go, I found it. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. Wriggle? I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. Enjoy that. I almost hit end stream. I almost hit end stream instead of clicking back on the other scene. It's a hell of a way to end the stream 2 hours early. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. Not just everybody just calls me Ganon. They don't understand Ganon is specifically for the pig monster form. When I appear as like a human being, it's Ganondorf. And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress, the worst level in the game. Oh, fuck! Forsaken Fortress! By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? I mean, you were not there. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. Well, that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane. At the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. What happened? Wow, a 12-year-old child couldn't... Holy fuck, Ganondorf, go the fuck off. Link, I don't know what you think that pose is supposed to be. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Quick! Shrimpo, I'll jump on his shoulder! Shrimpo, get up! I have to read this dialogue. Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Check out my polygonal hands. Oh, I've still got the Triforce of Power. They haven't retconned that yet. Oh, my Triforce of Power is resonating.
Ha! At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
What? Do you mean to say that Tetra the entire time? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! What the fuck is... Did you get lost on the way to the PS1? This isn't Spyro, buddy. Oh, how droll. How clever I am.
Oh, damn, Ganondorf was just cooked alive, straight up.
I have fire resistance because I'm from the desert or whatever, even though in Breath of the Wild, desert heat and fire are two different elements.
Did they want to do that at some point, Todd?
It's all right, Shrimbo. She has merely lost consciousness.
Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now.
Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful.
It turns out he can either be defeated by a sword that sparkles with the power to seal evil, or setting the entire building he's in on fire.
I am aware of this.
Every single time, it's like the Leonard Nimoy ad with the talking salt lamp. The yes, I can understand you.
Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp.
Ah, yes. You say Laserdisc offers unparalleled quality. Gourmet video. For people who love video.
It's started getting close to the voice I was doing for Ganondorf. I don't really have a Leonard Nimoy.
Shrimpo, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Apparently, the music is so triumphant, even though Ganondorf has returned and we just established you don't have the power to fight him.
Ah! You perv, you were watching me sleep, weren't you? Ugh, ow. Shrimpo, you're all right? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him?
Shrimp.
I see nothing.
Shrimpo, what are you doing? I'm talking to you through the stone, even though you're literally sitting on my back right now. You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword.
Oh, who is using that stone? Who said that? Zelda? Just, who's using that stone? Just who are you? Shrimpo and I are the only ones who can speak through the stone. How dare you use what's not yours?
Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Shrimpo to see me at once.
Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. I hope in the anime adaptation, Tetra is voiced by Steve Bloom. Well, don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Shrimpo, what are you waiting? What are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. That's a very natural sentence layout in English. Can you show me how to get where that voice is? Wait with me, Shrimpo. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, wait with you, sweetie pie!
But she's like splishing around. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without permission? Answer me!
That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it.
You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden.
I can't see much of it yet, regular Zebra.
This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. Have you heard of the Hylian elves? This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnes Nohansen Hyrule. Why, yes, Daphnes does look Greek, and Nohansen does look Norse. I will not be explaining the disconnect. Shrimpo, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions.
Excuse you, Gist. This is not the first appearance of a King of Hyrule. Lest we forget, Mr.
I wonder what's for dinner. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon.
That is a game! Oh, main series. I think that the CDI Zeldas should qualify as main series Zelda games. They're on a console.
But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods.
Yes, the CDI is not a console, it's gourmet computing for people who know and love computing.
When the gods heard our plea, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rain from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountain tops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then.
For some reason, it really bugs me that Breath of the Wild takes place exactly 100 years after the Great Calamity. Endlessly bugs me. If they had just said, like, almost 100 years, or over 100 years, it would have been so much better. The fact that it's a round number, 100 years, bugs me to no end.
So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. We're like the anti-spiral. Tetra, come to me.
Oh, gross.
This necklace you wear is part...
What? You're wearing it around your neck? It's like the fucking Millennium Puzzle.
This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule.
Bitch, I stole that.
Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp.
Bye, Raider Zebra.
You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. Here's another triangle. Now what happens when you put them together? Don't make that face.
Okay.
Yes! A big triangle!
Oh, I feel so much more demure now. Also, my skin is lighter for some reason. You bitch! Did you scrub off my spray tan? Oh my god! It's like $100. My fate.
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. But not him. It's, well, I mean, he's not named Link. The last Shrimpo in the bloodline.
Yeah, I also don't like that, MK.
You are Princess Zelda.
I didn't realize I was missing this melody line until it suddenly appeared. Faith, they scrubbed her flesh raw. Zelda, I'm a princess? Yeah, my face when I get force-femmed. I'm a princess?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected.
Shrimpo! This shit is so fucked. Get me out of here! I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. Oh no, my voice seems to have changed. But now that it is known that Tetra is an— Oh wait, okay, that was the king. Excuse me.
Shrimpo!
How the fuck can you tell, Gist? What possible indication would there be?
I'm sorry that you got wrapped up in this or whatever, but now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, as opposed to what it's like now when it's so lively. And so will the world you know above the waves. Shrimpo, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need bars. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, you'll notice that in addition to lightening your skin, I also applied eyeshadow. Now to resume my quiet dignity of being your boat, a task I assure you I derive no pleasure from. It is too dangerous for you to join us in this task, even though you're a pirate captain, and you've been doing this shit the entire game thus far. Fortunately, the sacred chamber... Zelda! You know how you've had a chip and a lot of personal autonomy in this game? Great news! We're going to put you in jail! The sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Fridged, you might say. I'm sure you don't have anything to say about that, because of course women don't have opinions. Goodbye. Shrimpo, we must go. Leave the girl here.
I could have said something worse than bitch.
Now we're going to put you in this crystal for your safety.
Oh, look at that. His eyes are the last thing to disappear. Oh, the first thing to appear. How scary. Shrimpo. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shrimpo, okay, I'll just stay here, perfectly immobile. Like a deified ideal of femininity. I shan't ever adventure again. Goodbye, Shrimpo. Be careful. I once did things, but no longer. I remembered that I was a girl.
This fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks so much. They put her in jail. They seal her up beneath the fucking earth.
Shrimpo, you'll never see me again until the finale.
Shrimpo, Shrimpo, do you think you could run out and get me some snacks from the safe? Shrimpo, I'm not sure there's anything to eat in here.
People who make these games don't know a single woman. Do you know who's over here? Fucking check this shit out. Echo, stop that. Echo, be pretty on camera for the people. Yeah, you like the new lamp? All right, you guys can't even see her.
Shrimpo! Did you put that bitch on ice? Thank God, I couldn't stand her femming up the plot. Shrimpo, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples and see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. And one last thing, I'm not into being a boat. Do not put in the scrolls that I was into being a boat.
But, oh, Echo, what are you doing? I don't know if you guys heard that. Do not claw those curtains. Barry just bought those. You will be out on the street.
Each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemies' attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. She has to stay safe, buried under the earth forever. She has to stay safe inside her tomb, panic room. We must return to the surface immediately. Now, I could just teleport you as soon as you got in me, but instead I think you will have to drag me very slowly over here.
I think Echo wants out now. I'm gonna be nice and let her out because I was kind of mean to her when she was clawing the drapes. It had to be done. She cannot claw those drapes, but I feel bad.
Shrimpo!
Fuck.
Shrimpo, do you know the legend of the hero of time? Shrimpo, walk with me. Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. Did he? I thought that was only in the alternate canon. A piece of the Triforce was given to the hero of time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the hero of time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the element that made him a hero. It is said that at that time the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden in hard-to-find areas throughout the land that you'll have to play the game for several hours to find. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Why 8, you say? Don't worry about it. Wouldn't 9 make more sense for a triangle? Yes, but too bad. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. We must search for it. Well, goodbye. And each of those shards was split into 8 splinters.
I heard about that, MK.
Oh good, you have a map objective. I was worried about that. That's where Beedle lives. Don't fuck with him. He's not useful.
Man, what happened to the fish that I would give them bait and they would fill in the map for me? I have not found a single one of those fuckers all day. I've just been reading dialogue. It seems like it's definitely faster to change the direction of the wind. And so to only travel along the 8 cardinal/ordinal directions. Just saith, you haven't looked for them. Do you think that these fish just willingly volunteer themselves, bear themselves to any rando who sails by? No. Captain Oblivion, I'll do my bestest. The fish, I gave them country accents. On account of how many fish there are in the American South. Guys, I'm so sorry. I got very, very little sleep last night. I'm honestly surprised that I'm as functional as I am, despite that fact. But I have noticed a certain distractibility. I get diverted from the game very easily. It just probably has something to do with how little sleep I've gotten. Bremy saith, I think the Triforce stuff is one of the bigger differences between versions. If you buy Wind Waker Red, there's 8 Triforce shards, but if you buy Wind Waker Blue, there's 9. Aww. Fuck, MK. I didn't realize it was that noticeable. I'm forever ashamed. I've been busy. I've been real busy. Maybe I can try to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. That would be sick. I do have to get up early tomorrow morning to drive somewhere for someone. Thanks, Maddox. You can only get one of there's one of the shards that's a version exclusive. You have to trade for it using a link cable. A Shrimpo cable, please. At least it's not as bad as when I was doing the voice, goddamn me, as when I was doing the voice for the Great Deku Tree, where I kept yawning like every sentence.
That's because of what I was doing with my mouth and throat for the voice.
It's something about like clenching the jaw, I think. Maddox, I'm like 90% sure it's not Perineum week. Oh, wow. I've come so far and got so hard. No. Fuck, Bremy. Shit. See, MK laughs because MK's favorite thing to do is sing over existing melodies with crude lyrics. God damn it, I keep fucking that up. I have many fond memories of playing the original Castlevania for NES and MK going like, suck my dick and balls, and suck my dick. Alright, what are we doing here? Why does the cool animation only happen when the camera's zoomed in? Fucking get out of the ship, Linkus. Dinkus, hello! I really wish I could stop eating out so much. I think the issue is just that I like fun. And it's fun to go to a restaurant and get delicious food and possibly booze with people. And it's a lot less fun to go down to the kitchen and make dinner and eat it while watching something. I love breaking bread with the people I care about, you know? Let me in there. Octo Smoosh. Hang on. I'm having ideas. Fuck. What if I like, God damn it, dude. That's true, Stream Elements. Oh, nice, Maddox. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do need to get my face stabbed with a million needles and electrocuted for gender-affirming reasons. And I would love to do that before I get surgery next month, which is also something I need to talk about fundraising for. But if you could contribute to that effort, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to point the wind the specific way. There we go. Oh, I just had a much better idea of how to manage this situation. Did I just fucking press B instead of confirm, meaning I have to do all this shit all over again? Alright, well, having the wind blowing from the south ain't doing a whole hell of a lot. Kingo Red Lions, help me out with something, brother. What's that over there? Was that the fish, do you think? Oh, that is the fish. I can see him, actually. Yay!
Oh, for small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about the island. And start by opening up your sea chart.
Ow, ow. Do any of the cells of the sea chart have stuff in them?
Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay, then. Just let me tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that'll make you as heavy as stone.
5 south, 1 east. F5S 1E.
If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. And if that's all the info I got to offer, if you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry.
Yeah, Bremy, the raging winds streaming out of that cave mouth are from the cooling fans on his rig, supporting so many simultaneous monitors of PMVs.
Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. I fight evil. That's my thing. And with that, I'm off.
Hi, Guam. How goes it? If you go 5 squares south, that's 4. 5 squares south and 1 square east, you'll get the boots you need for this. I hate. Thank you, MK. Oh, is that what that was, Bremzy? I love it when he whips his head around like he just got slapped. His neck is broken. I love to move across the fucking ocean. It takes me so long. I don't know their boots yet. Yeah, I wonder what the equipable item is in a Zelda game that makes you heavy. Yeah, you eat the donuts and then you're so big and round that the wind can't move you. I miss Minty. Wow! Nice, there we go. That's how you get the cool cam. Do 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 do. This sure seems like it would make you slower. You know, I shouldn't ever open that map. I am never where I think I'm gonna be. Is this Windfall? Does time pass when you're at an island or only when you're at sea? Probably only when you're at sea because it's like Hyrule Field, huh? Sploosh. Okay, just. Oh, there's Beetle's ship. King of Red Lions, please don't you start yawning. I do have to do it now. I want to do it now. Fuck. I don't get it. What's the sitch? It says that it's nighttime. Can you actually change it? Yeah, I'm not sure how this helps. There's always night here. In an area where it changes, it will have a wheel. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I guess I'm not stopping at Windfall. It's a cool tower. What's that thing? Oh, that's probably the dungeon I did. That would make sense. All right, it's gonna be a minute before I end up with in a cell that I don't have the map for. But when that happens, I will keep. Oh, okay. I will keep a weather eye out. No pun intended. For that cyclone. No. For the fish man. Oh hey. Excuse me, Gooper Blooper. I'm in a terrible rush. MK saith, approach the cyclone, trust me. Isn't the cyclone made by that mean frog man? Or is this the other cyclone made by the Kraken? Okay. Oh, you can. Menus, video games. Oh, you do have to put it away. That blows. Oh, is it a quick teleport? You think I can figure out how to interrupt him? I don't know about that. How to interrupt him, huh? I could play him a delightful ditty. That's really the only thing that comes to mind. Besides hitting him with something, which seems prohibitively difficult. The delightful ditty, see the thing is that he disappears you very quickly, but a delightful ditty will pause the game. I only have the 2 songs though, unfortunately. Yeah, MK, you're basically GLaDOS. That's why I have a shrine to you on my desktop. Tessa is one of the orbs. Oh, you mean like from Portal? Yeah, absolutely. I'm the adventure one. Unskippable cutscene. Alright, well that lets me change the direction of the wind, but nothing else. No, bad. I command you, Frogman, stop fucking with me. Right, Captain Oblivion, Song of Frogs. I completely forgot. Thank you. Makes frogs croak. Does this have an on-ship function? Or this? I'm pretty sure they fucking don't. Yeah, I know it's worth it for the end game. Oh, look at that bright circle. Okay, none of those has any on-ship function. I could try throwing a boomerang at him or shooting him with an arrow, but I am not sure where in the cloud he is. I think he's up high in it. Trying different items is a good idea. No. I've got it. It's the bait. Do you want a hungry god or an angry god? Or both? I guess they would coincide. That's a pretty strong contender, I feel like. Fly a seagull into his open mouth. I didn't mean to use it yet. No! No, I didn't mean to do that. I guess he doesn't emerge until you get close, though. I hit him! What the fuck does this do for me? Why couldn't the bait have been the solution? Why does it always have to be such conflict?
That's a heck of an arm you got there. And what now? No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. I mean, the camera zoomed right in on you. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that we've established that you're quite the wind waker.
Hang on. I need to use that for stream promo tomorrow.
Let's see if you can handle this. I'm used to killing old men of the sea, fine work.
What? What? What did he do? What did he do? It's 4-4. Thanks, MK.
Bah, what's wrong? So, you can't keep up with Marvelous Me after all, can you? Oh, all right, fine, I'll show it to you one more time.
Down, right, left, up. Okay. Sorry, man, my stick is inverted. You learned the Ballad of Gales.
Wow!
That's what I was expecting for a text.
In the hands of a wind waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deep, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you down the road.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm trying to go to the square in between these two cyclones, so I guess I'll just go here. Poggers. I can just look up where all of the map fish are off stream. I don't feel like it's super crucial that I like spend a lot of time scrounging around. What is this? Right, MK. I assumed as much, but I don't know, it might also help me navigate if I knew what was in every square. It's not like necessary though. Where the fuck's my water? Hang on, it was buried under a ton of stuff down here. Good old Tess. Good old never drinks Tess. Takes 3.5 hours with no hydrate redeems to force me to find my water bottle. Something to do if, like me, exploring makes you feel extremely good. Exploring makes you feel
I've never
good.
seen a woman.
Oh, you know I meant to enter those inputs. Bipolar Island, thank you so much for the follow. Bipolaris Land. Congratulations, Guam. Yeah, I generally like to do that too, MK. That's why I play Metroidvanias. I should make myself a quesadilla after stream or something. I don't know. What am I doing? Where am I going? To the east, naturally. Okay. No, bad. That is no, bad. You pressed every button except for the sail button. Ah! Wow, you really did press every button except for the sail button. Move. Bipolar Island. You shall be avenged. I'm definitely going the right way, right? Oh, yeah. Guam, that's me. Y'all ain't never seen a button get pressed like I can do it. Very droll faith. My favorite part of this is how much space is between everything that's significant. You know what makes it feel bigger than it actually is that you don't hold a button. Because like Hyrule Field in Ocarina is also just like a big empty space with some very minor stuff hidden in it to serve as a way to like add any sort of gameplay interruption between the different areas, so you're not just teleporting from Hyrule Castle Town to Lake Hylia to the Zora Village, etc., etc. But when you're running around Hyrule Field, you're actually physically running. You have to direct Link, you have to push in the direction, and if you stop directing him, he stops. As opposed to here, you set your wind direction, you bring out the sail, and hang on, I can use this time from my latest try-on haul. Blanc. Wait, what have I done? Fuck, I went past it! You shit! No, I was doing a bit. Make it go to the west now, please. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you can just vaguely hear the Kokiri music here. Alright. Okay. Go to the west. There's that thing over there. I think that's a boat. I actually can't tell which of these are boats. Absolutely they are, Bremy. I'm bimbofied to shit via sleep deprivation and other factors. Just ask me to do math. As if I can do math the rest of the time. Here, watch, ask me to do math. Okay, do math. No. I don't want to do a do math redeem. I would be bad at it. It's the opposite of Walter White's speech. It made me feel dead. I was bad at it. I did take pre-calc with Trig. That is as far as I ascended up the echelons of math. And I have not retained anything from the experience, even remotely. I've retained the words SOHCAHTOA, but that was probably more from The World Ends With You and playing that in 8th grade than pre-calc with Trig in 12th grade. Faith, that's okay. You can be stupid about other things, like words. I'm really good at those. And there's nothing I can do about that. I like words, and I like to learn facts about animals and history. But we can take solace in the fact that half the time I add the pre-printed tip amount to the pre-printed total amount, I get it wrong. I feel like if I find the fish, there he is. I feel like if I find the fish in this area, he'll tell me what item I need to navigate this one. Thanks, Brent. Getting more bait? Nah, I'm never gonna run out of bait. I've got 3 whole pieces of bait left. How could I possibly run out of it? Accidentally throws bait to the wind god. Guam, is that Ray I hear?
Oh, small fry. Yeah, I heard. I'll take the chart information. Start by opening your seed chart. Check this shit out. It's my favorite part of the game.
Wow! A very, very, very small island.
There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry.
4 north, 3 west. Okay, so just south of Forsaken Fortress then. Nope. No, I'm pretty sure it's 1 to the left of their gist. I'm pretty sure it's due south of Forsaken Fortress. If it was the 1 southeast of Forsaken Fortress, it would be 2 west. I think. Hang on, let me... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Am I not? I've seen the fairies before. How does it?
Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here?
Spring, spring.
I am the queen of the fairy world.
I'm skeptical.
What is the matter, my child? Does that does that surprise you, young one? Why do you doubt your senses? I like you. And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield.
Oh, very nice. Oh, can I get one of those in a bottle, please? Oh, Link. Not a single brain cell rattling around in that head. Weird fairy POV shots. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. No fucking shit! When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads, then fire away.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice.
That sounds like fucking CDI Zelda dialogue.
The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness.
Gooey, that's what you do. It's a Zelda game. Do not place that on me.
Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you're just my type.
Oh, how about that? Congratulations, I guess. I don't know, I looked back at you, I have some sort of a reaction.
My man.
Oh, wait, that was probably the king.
My man!
All right, just. No, Brent, it don't work well. Do it. Am I not clicked in? There we go. Said you're just my type. Ooh, you got a pulse and you are breathing. It's a really good song. You caught a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out, we're going to explain all of how this works every time you catch a fairy, even though you've gotten so many already. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, they're miserable in there, Captain. You know why. Gee, I wonder why the fairy would be sad to be trapped in a glass bottle. I know why. I know why the bottled fairy weeps. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright, I guess I will warp out. I don't have any arrows, brother. Swap modes. I see, thank you. Oh, that's why that weird...
Link, I'm in Shrimpo. Whoa! The temples where the sages await cannot be entered easily. It is a time such as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby.
I see, MK. Well, that's that on that. I need arrows, though. Maybe I go to Windfall and buy them? I don't remember somebody on Windfall selling them. Maybe Beetles sells them? I'll check. Oh, that's true. I forgot about getting them in the bushes. Oh, brutal. How cruel of her, just. Hey, you guys said it was always nighttime here. It's not always nighttime here. You guys lied to me. Now, I know it does show a nighttime icon, but I promise. Oh, I've got mail. Good evening, letters to Shrimpo. We have 2 letters. Here is your letter. What did that say? What? Cash on delivery, 201 rupees. What is this scheme? What is this scam? To the estimate. Oh,
To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They're my favorite kind of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle.
You got the incredible chart. Now you know where all the Triforce charts are hidden. That's positively incredible. Press up and check your charts to view it. These charts will help you to find the charts that lead to charts.
Here's your letter.
How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. I decided that I'm going to be their captain now, because for some reason, Tetra just disappeared? The pirates swear they can hear her voice echoing from beneath the waves on calm nights, but I'm sure it's just their imagination. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. I think it's kind of funny, but I think it's kind of sad. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, that guy that we remember.
Wow, just.
His beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Drunk. Zuko's kind of weird. And Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. He has a disability. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends?
Well, I loved that kid. No one could platform the way he could.
I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck.
You got a red rupus. That's 20 rupus. What's in this pot? You got several green rupees. You're terrifying. What the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this?
Shish! Take off. Go away.
Wow, scary. Is she a kitsune? I don't think I need to be in this jar anymore. Now that I'm no longer in the jar, I can return to my previous height. Oh, is it MK? I've never been in this shop in my entire fucking life. Are you kidding me? This was here? Oh my god, it's the Shin guy from Breath of the Wild. And also Osomatsu-san.
Hello, and hello! You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice shop.
Several green rupees. Thank you so much for the $5 donation.
You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask, looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is the mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out an answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir. Do you have an empty bottle?
No, can you sell me one? I would love to have more than one.
You can't handle our potions, traveler. My strongest potions would kill you.
Is this the rich guy's house? It is the rich guy's house. You're not the rich guy. Where's the rich guy? Everybody hunkers down inside and stays there forever. It really is what's his name from Osomatsu. I know, right? He goes, Shay. You would never remember the name of that fucking dude from Osomatsu. The guy from Osomatsu who looks like he's some sort of a racist caricature with the giant tooth plate sticking out of his upper jaw. And he talks about how he just got back from France. And instead of a real first-person pronoun, he says me. Like the English first-person object pronoun. He even runs scams. I truly would not know.
And who might you be? Why do I get this strange feeling that we've met before?
Weren't you the rich guy?
It's you. The little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't say my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Milo was saved by a group of kind pirates. The pirates had a leader, Tetra, I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful.
Except Tetra wasn't there when they returned your daughter. His name starts with a she, even though that sounds silly when his iconic pose comes with the sound sha.
She did demand a rather hefty reward, though.
Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Milo's alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money.
That's true. I'm glad you have that perspective. Do any of you people say anything interesting?
What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brats? I'm trying to get laid at this bar. Fuck off!
Do you not have dial? You do.
Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing,
Yeah. Push it off. Shatter them. Destroy them. Shatter them. Shatter the dishware. Get back up there, Link. Shatter the dishware. Link, get up on the counter. Wreck the shop. Come on. What the fuck was that? Come on. Come on. Fuck yes! Great question, Brent. Cap. Wow, how damning. All right, anyway.
Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid out in the Great Sea?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you go lying now. Why, stick any other sailor out there in my position, you'd be belly up. You'd have been finished. Finished, I'm telling you.
It's a damn good fucking thing. I'm about as rough and tumble a sailor as you'll ever meet. Oh, you better believe it.
Hey, have you ever seen what I call the frightening fishmen? Check this out. The other day, I was out at sea on a cruise, and without thinking much about it, I tossed some leftover bait out on the waves. And you will never guess what happened. The thing that you have done 40 times.
Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here. Just trust me, okay? I'm about to start jerking all these guys off. Go on now, get home.
You ever been eaten by a squid? What did you think? How was that for you? What, Bremy? What is she implying? Oh shit, do I have 20 of those joy capsules? What is it called? Do I have 20 of those joy pendants? Fuck. Alright, where the fuck do you get arrows? Brent, is that a thing at like Hooters or something?
It's 11.
With a dick in either hand? This man tossed bait overboard. You won't believe what happened next. Have I said hi to the dancing Elvis? Oh, he is here. I've said hi to him before. That magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. If I could only recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. Then I could dance it perfectly. Cha! Cha! That's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall! Oh, I can feel it! I can feel it, guy!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, pff, what is that animation?
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Shut up. Oh, shit. It was like right, left, down. MK? 3-4. That's the first time I've heard it for 20 years. MK, he didn't even hear like a song set to 3-4, like bum ba 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 ba. No, wait, that's not it, is it? Can I think of a waltz? Tessa, come on, come up with a waltz. I can't do it. Anyway, he didn't even hear a song set to 3-4. He just heard bum. He just heard 6 beats and they coalesced into 3-4 in his mind. Anyway, I learned the song of passing. Oh, good. That's what I've been missing. Thanks. I will say, can I say something? The other day, Ray placed a pickup order for the two of us, and they placed it under my name. And as you guys know, I have a lot of trouble getting people over the phone to recognize the name Tessa. People say Peffa. People say Patha. People say Geffa. I have to spell it. I have to repeat it. And I always assumed it's because they were clocking me due to my voice and so were confused by the name Tessa. But then Ray placed an order and gave the name Tessa and still had to repeat it and spell it. So I guess people just don't know the fucking name Tessa. Hi, baby.
You tried baby Tess?
Wait.
What name should I place the order under?
Could you put it under Baby Tess, please? That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on.
Wow, baby Tess, like the celebrity?
Wait, Baby Tess, like the funny streamer from twitch.tv/babytess?
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Why didn't anything happen? I learned the song of passing. That's not nice, Bremy. Do you, Maddox? I passed? Oh, wow. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter Mila was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Could that girl be any more of an angel? I don't know, Chandler. Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Oh, my back has truly been hurting me of late. Really just aching. Oh, if I were 20 years younger. Where's the other guy who was already poor before his daughter was returned to him? Is he living in the rich guy's house now? Is it a poetic justice type of situation? You pesky little brat! Nobody understands how I feel! Do you hear me? Nobody! Not you! Not anybody! Wait, are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Oh, really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. Ass.
If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. Dude, I do not feel like putting this much work into this relationship. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quickly now, bring it to me.
Fuck you.
Hey, you, come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop, chock full of fun and happy products. Smile.
Is it full of fun and happy products? Do you have arrows?
Yes, you're the young master who purchased my sale.
Oh wait, he was British before.
At last, with those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I am to be honest, I have only one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter.
Yes?
Yes, master. Now that I take a long look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request. It requires the use of that bag. Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. You skipped my dialogue, but I don't mind. My stall is a kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and selling them, with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? This is the sort of thing that children like to do in their video games.
Okay. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this item. Okay, cool.
The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there in the great sea. My dear, my expectations are high. Goodbye.
Show me a perfectly round, pale thing.
Everyone here is so inane. Get me out of here, dude. There's the children that you can pay 2 rupees to for gossip.
Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right. Not even for 2 rupees.
I'm ignoring you, apparently. Wait, what did she just say? Not even for 2 rupees, I'm ignoring you. Oh, you stinker. I thought they called you a stalker. Alright, where's my fucking boat? There are no arrows here or anywhere else on the planet. Oh, right. I need arrows in order to melt the ice. Okay, hang on.
It better be oiled, Shrimpo.
Whoa! What was the context?
It's the guy. Barry made a noise. It's the guy who's asking for the perfectly.
What was the context?
It's
Huh?
the guy who's asking for the perfectly round pale thing. He wants a photo of a perfectly round pale thing. I said that he was asking for a photo of an ass. Oh, fuck. Ah, baby. Ah! How do you find Beetle's shop so I can get more bait and maybe one day even arrows? I guess he's at, Outset. God damn it, dude. There we go. She didn't get me in trouble, Bremy. She was just teasing me. Or she didn't exact trouble upon me. No, she would never. Where do I wish to go? Probably Windfall Island. Not Windfall Island, Outset Island. Because it also just has like a lot of tall grass to cut to get items. Oh, BKB. Oh good, I can return home and maybe my sister will be here and my grandmother will definitely be here, but I'm pretty sure she's still in a coma. Donkeys are usually gray and not round. Very droll, just. Oh, a customer! I've been waiting for you, you lucky person, you! Pirates sold me bombs for cheap! Now's your chance! Bye, bye, bye! By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? Boy, howdy! I hope she never becomes force-feminized and demure. You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me! Yuck, 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 yuck! Oh, just use stick to browse. I will buy it, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I would say Stepfordized, but Stepfordized is not accurate if you get turned into a princess, I don't think. The different female archetype. Bum bum bum. She does, Barry just grumbled. She becomes white from the bed behind the green screen, which is true. They lighten her skin. It's really fucked up. I can't help but notice that none of the grass I'm cutting has any objects in it. No, Bren, it seems like they do pirating. I mean, I don't know. I guess they don't kill people. They tied up the guy at the bomb shop and took all his bombs. That's larceny, innit? Yeah, Guam, they scrub off her spray tan. Poor girl. I know exactly how heartbreaking that can be. Just because you're surrounded by people who don't understand how good your neon green hair and spray tan look is. Do you guys think that I could ever get any arrows in this entire game? I guess at the tower temple where I was at before, huh? That I just completed, they'd still let you re-enter earlier levels, right? I can't believe I've been through all the, like, I haven't made any progress in like an hour because I don't know where to get fucking arrows. I don't know if you have to be, you probably have to be on the boat in order for the warp song to work. Hello, Goose. Nope. Wah, 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 wah. We're beheaded to the Moon Alice the Goon Palace. Southern Fairy Island. Dragon Roost Island. I actually don't know where that tower was. Have fun, Link. Whoa, hey, I chose correctly. Vertex, is that who says that originally? I have to tell you, and Barry will come over and hit me for this. I have to tell you that I only know that song from a, I only know that line from a Nicki Minaj song.
You cannot defeat Ganon.
To the Moon Alice, the Goon Palace.
You cannot defeat Ganon until the power to repel evil has been returned to the Master Sword. I too am worried about Zelda as you are. But for now, you must focus on retrieving the Master Sword's power. Hurry, Shrimpo! Listen, I know there's arrows in there. That's specifically what you need right now. But you can't go in there. You're not ready. You're not ready to beat the entire game, so you can't go in there to get arrows.
Where the fuck do you get arrows, dude? What, from whom? One of the various beetles? Oh, you're right, Gist. What the hell? Why did they stop me? Beetle has different things in different areas. Beetle has hose in different area codes. Is this shit a dead end now? Can you not proceed? Okay, thank you. Well, thanks, King O' Red Lions. I gotta go get some arrows. Just said that because you approached the place where the portal to below was? Oh, I see, okay. Smart, Tessa, smart. Beetle did not have a hose. That's not true. Wig, anyway, stand the Beatles. Was JFK the last successful presidential assassination? He was, right? Okay, give me a pot that I might break it. No, not rupees. Come on. Okay, good start. I can't believe how long I've been running around trying to find arrows for. That's okay. Can I have more arrows, please? No, bad. That's magic. Could I please have arrows? Okay. Oh, okay, just leaving respawns all these pots. Does every pot have the same thing every time? So it's just the one arrow pot and I should just respawn it over and over? That's a bomb. Rupee. Arrow. Okay. Fucked up that one family got a debuff that makes them way weaker to... Okay, political assassination. I thought that said physical assassination. And I liked the idea of other types of assassination damage.
Character.
Oh, character assassination. See, I was thinking of like ice assassination. Lightning assassination. Thank you, Stream Elements. You could totally give me money so that I could afford electrolysis. That'd be pim. Considering that I'm gonna get facial surgery and it would be probably pretty good if I had as few hairs on my face as possible for that. Necrotic assassination. Do you wish to continue playing? No. Thunder assassination. Thunder assassination is distinct from lightning assassination. Do not get it twisted.
Shrimpo.
Did that say I had only been streaming for 4 hours? Playing. Did that say I had only been playing the game for 4 hours? That doesn't make any sense. Aw, Maddox, I'm glad you can hear her. How the fuck? This is my 3rd stream.
You cannot defeat Ganon until you listen to all of my dialogue. Didn't you learn this last time, you stupid cock? Yes, jump out of the boat in your insolence.
Do not use thunder assassination on a public figure attuned to water. It does concussive damage and not electric, which is basically useless against water. I'm like trying to get up in here, basically, so. Man, There was a period of time today during the stream when I was like encountering story events and reading dialogue and seeing cutscenes and voicing characters. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Whatever. Just point me to the west. No? Guam, soundtrack so good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So insanely sad I missed the boat on that kind of streaming. The kind that seems like it kills you extremely quickly, nearly instantly. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ice cream, yum. Oh, what if I started doing that when I have to VTube because I'm in surgery recovery? Oh, that's such a fun idea. Oh my god. Thank you, I will have a treat. Lego, yum. I could literally just play the voice line of me saying it. All right, hang on. I'm eating Lego. See? There. Steamed hams. I couldn't not read it in Skinner's voice. Protobirth, is that so? I don't know anything about it.
The thing is, I'm not really on TikTok.
I guess I should probably be on TikTok. I know that like Rose posts short videos to TikTok when she starts streaming. And Beans has taken like clips from the stream and rendered them in vertical aspect ratio for YouTube, so I guess you could post those to a TikTok. Anyway. I know Wiggling Women is like my whole thing, but I get enough of it on Instagram now. You would not believe the women's bodies I see on Instagram, my god. And Instagram is so much better organized, and it's so much easier to just like see posts from the people you like, as opposed to seeing random posts of drama between teenage chefs. Oh, worm? Oh, worm? Listen, I would love to get that rupee, but I think there's a bigger issue at hand here. Instagram is really good at making itself something you can't open at Christmas with family after you open a post from one or two beautiful women. Protobirth, I have long since abandoned hope of opening Instagram within eyeshot of any respectable member of society. A lot of the less respectable members of society, though, are really enthusiastic about my Instagram browsing. Hey, folks, anybody want to tell me what to do here? Because I just spent like an hour trying to find arrows so that I could use fire arrows on this thing, and the fire arrows don't seem to do anything. Sorry if that's like wimping out of the challenge. Shoot where the cold air is coming from. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's a dragon's head. I couldn't see that at all. Thank you, Just. You only got 5 minutes, dumbass. You better get in there fast. Probably...
Do not talk to me right now. You're on a strict timer. I can't believe how irresponsible you're being, having this very long conversation with me. You're doing it again! How could you? What did you mean to roll or something? Can't you just walk at a normal pace and be patient?
Fucking, how do I get up and over? Up and over we go. Actually, how do I get up and over? Uh-oh. On God? On God? Okay, thank God there's stairs. I was thinking that I was gonna have to take the boat and make like a charging leap or something. Okay, basically circumnavigated the island. Fucking whatever. What the fuck is that noise? Why does he do that? Wow, that's really annoying. What the fuck? Well, this sucks, don't it? Oh, do I have to, like, walk all the way around the ice wall now? Is that how we do this? Oh, I love that little clock icon next to the countdown. It reminds me of the Nintendo DS. I loved the home screen on the Nintendo DS Lite. I don't know, there's something so almost homey about it. Link, do you think that you could yelp horribly for the viewer's amusement? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, this is a pretty advanced physics puzzle, I feel like. Oh, is it? Never mind, is it just going back and forth? Okay, it's just going back and forth. Okay, that's not advanced at all. Ah, the moving platform zone. I forget what game that was. Shadow...
Area I grew up.
To walk once more among the moving platforms of my home.
I tire of the stationary.
Right, the static platforms, exiled to this hell of static platforms.
That was Shadow Tower Abyss.
Shadow Tower Abyss, very good. Yeah, there's a region in Shadow Tower Abyss called the moving platform area.
To see once more the area of my birth.
I imagine like a dude exiled there from there for political crimes who never gets to return. Oh, hello, fairies.
Yeah, he got sent away for making one of the platforms stop.
Can't they see? If every platform moves, then it's simply a platform area.
Alright, I got the iron boots. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. Yes, thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. Why, who could have predicted that they would blow me down into the hole? Is it not gonna work because I'm not on the boat? You can only call up cyclones when you're in your boat on the sea. Dumbass. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. It's pretty brutal, Brent. I learned they are boots. The fuck? Do I just drown down here? Where's the fucking way out? Where's the way out? Oh, okay. That would make sense, just. Grappling hook hasn't come up in a second. Yep, look at that. Cutscene of the rope swinging around. Cutscene of Link rotating.
Wee. 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 Who does this help? What the fuck is this? How does this help anything? Oh, right, you can climb. Okay, thanks, guys. Nice. All right, slow, Link. Now get on up. While Ray and I were in Rhode Island, I was prompting them to reminisce about certain aspects of our shared childhood, and there's a, like, car dealership. I do not remember what car dealership it was. It had a radio ad, which prominently featured the jingle, "Just move on up to the ride of your life." And, you know, perhaps it did its job too well, because I remember the song more clearly than I remember what they were advertising. A fine car, no doubt. It stands as a monument to American consumerism in the abstract, removed of its context. There's not really any reason to not have a swing in the ice hole. That's true. I was just hoping that the swing in the ice hole would somehow help me emerge from the ice hole. Alright. King O' Red Lions. Let's go. I know there's also a volcano island that I can freeze now that I have ice arrows, but I'm not interested at all. Let's just bounce. Okay. Oh, right. The objective. Which objective was I at before? Probably the one up above. North from Windfall. We're gonna put on them heavy boots and we're not gonna get blown nowheres, no how. I think it literally took me an hour and a half from encountering that island with the strong winds to getting back to the island with the strong winds with the tools I needed to navigate it. What's on that little promontory back there? Is that a like? What is that? Are you seeing that? Like I'm seeing that? What was that? Oh. Inviso chest? Hello? Oh, you won't just let me on the island with the Inviso chests. There's some shenanigans involved. Understood. Well then. Oh, I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. Fuck, come on. All right, they're gonna make me wait to do my bit. It just unequips the iron boots when you're in water. That makes them useless for their original application from Ocarina. Do not speak to the King of Red Lions. You'll get drawn into a long-ass conversation. Get around the wall, dinkus. If all you have is... everything else looks like a like. This square is already on my map, so I have nothing to gain by feeding this fish, and I will simply never feed him. He can find his own way in the world. Whoo, baby. God, it's gonna be so cool when I land at that island and then I put on the iron boots and then I can't be blown away by the harsh winds and then I go in that cave and...
I'm actually not sure what happens after that. I don't really remember. The two places we're going are two places where Triforce of Courage shards were, or where charts to Triforce of Courage shards were. Something about sages. We're gonna find out, Remy. We're gonna put on the boots. Listen, you can't get hung up on little details like the narrative function of any of your acts. You need to pay attention to the important things in life, like what item you use in what location.
You know, when I was your age, Sinclair, I too like to engage my elders in conversation. I learned the issue, and when you do that too frequently, the tasks I would decide would fly all the way aside and pass me.
There we go. Too true, Remy. Too true. There we go. Bow. Is this gonna do anything for me? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Oh, no, not the bomb, because the bomb will be blown away, but rather, the hammer. Blanc. I don't know why that stops the wind, but it does. Woo! Oh, hang on. This seems like a very small room. Oh, song. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Oh, good. Yeah, could you cut away from the stone when I take out my instrument? Ma, 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 ma. Oh, I had the third note wrong there, excuse me, in my reckoning. You learned the Wind God's aria of Saria. Ooh, look at them polygons on the Hyrule Royal Crest. You're not gonna see those on the N64. I mean, I guess you will factually see those on the N64. Is this a Kokiri? Are you the new hero? Who the fuck are you? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. Oh my god. I didn't know there were any true Kokiri in this game. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. Me. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. He dressed me in this ridiculous frock, and what is this violin supposed to be? You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Oh, I can't hear it. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what context I've heard this melody line in before. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Yes, it is a long and involved quest, you're correct. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. Is Fado one of the Kokiri in the village at the beginning of Ocarina? In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Spirit Tracks. Fado just sounds like so many of the Kokiri's names in Ocarina. Up, up, down, right, left, right. There's a Kokiri unofficially named Fado, the girl with twin ponytails. Why is she named that unofficially? Ellen? Hello? welcome to the stream. I love you. Thank you very much for the $100 donation. Yes, everyone, in case you have not yet heard the good news, friend of the stream and of Tess, Ellen, your friend and mine, has been offered a job.
Ellen, congratulations! Yay!
After almost a year of looking.
Yay!
So we're very, very, very happy for her.
We are!
And plainly, my good fortune, her good fortune is my good fortune.
Yay!
Ah! Oh shit, I'm getting bombed. Is Okami already on the list? I mean, even if not, that $100 is a good chunk towards it. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah. This is what it is. Evidently, Bremy. I mean, Ellen can come with me if she wishes, but I think she might have work. So tragic. Now that Ellen has money to spend in merrymaking, she has no time to spend in merrymaking. All right. RB, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I'm horrified to hear that that's something that's being funded via the Test Custom system. Is that like Gnarls Barkley? It's a funny game. Okay. Charles Barkley. Oh, okay. Good, Ellen. It's important to meter those emotions. I love all the noises Link makes. He truly is a creature. Do you think anyone is... Okay, so here's the thing. I was gonna say, do you think, and you guys are gonna be like, well, of course, Tessa, but actually think about it. Is anyone horny for the plant from Little Shop of Horrors? And you can say, like, of course, Tessa,
Yes,
but
no shit.
have you ever seen anyone make any porn of that plant? Have you ever seen anyone talk about that plant being sexy? Have you? Oh. Oh, shit. I am forced to eat my words as the Deku Baba eats me. My tongue is blue. Wow, it's quite blue. Face of a giant octopus. Bremy saith, I feel like it would be an old school interest like the Rescue Rangers lady. Wow, Bremy. That's where you were going with old school interest? I was thinking you were gonna say like quicksand. Audrey 2 is definitely on my problematic wood list. Well, you know, she's a plant, not a tree, so perhaps problematic stem. I need, like, just give it to me east. Right, RB, that's what I'm asking. Like, okay, you can say, of course people are horny for the plant. In what fucking capacity? Getting eaten by it? It has a mouth. So saith Bremy, wisest among sages. Perfect intersection of people who are horny for Muppets and the people horny for... Listen, I am Muppet Fan 99. You will not find a bigger Muppet fan than me. But even I, Tess of many fetishes, am not horny for Muppets. It did have tentacles and a tongue, that's true. Don't you bite me. Okay, this wind direction is no longer serving my purposes. Guess I don't need the leaf, do I? Because I got here without the leaf in the first place. But I don't know how. So I'll just do this with the leaf then. Alright, Guam. Guam, that was an extremely upsetting thing to look at while I was on the air, I will have you know. Whee! Alrighty. Let's clean this up. I've done all these fucking antics and I've only been to one of the 2 checkpoints outlined to me by the King of Red Lions. That's pretty grisly. Maybe you have to go to the Fire Island for the other one. I would not be at all surprised. Where's the Kokiri that I'm supposed to play this song for? Also, he's a Korok. Lizard of Guam tells you not to Google something. My God. I mean, it wasn't too different from other things that I've seen, but I didn't want to look at it while I was streaming. For some reason, I guess it's the combination of the level layout and the music. This area reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. Boop, 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 boop. All right, okay, fine. But Guam, you didn't say dead dove do not eat. That's the magic reverse safe word that lets the person you're talking to know you're serious. Where the fuck is this fucking Korok? The unsafe word. Lets the other party know that they are unsafe. Oh, is he up? He's totally up, isn't he?
How are things in the world, Shrimpo? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know?
Tell me about the Koroks. No, Gooey, I'm not gonna yawn, but you guys could give me money for electrolysis if you want.
What do you wish to learn about? Are you concerned about the little Koroks who left the safety of our forest haven? It is indeed true that there are many islands on the Great Sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children? I shall mark the places that my Korok children have journeyed to on your sea chart, Shrimpo. Could you be so kind as to check on them for me as you proceed with your quest? I entrust their care to you. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you wish to know? What do you wish to learn about? You wish to know about the Koroks who remain here in the Forest Haven? Well, you can find Hollow in that hole over there researching potions. Makar? Now that I think about it, no! I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he is hiding somewhere preparing a song for next year's ceremony. No! At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. But do not worry, I am certain he will return before long.
You know that last hour and a half, almost 2 hours you spent playing this game, which culminated in teach this song to Makar? Well, guess what? Makar's not here right now, bitch. Okay? Don't even try to look for him. Do some other shit.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
No. Oh my god, dude. Why did I come? Do you gotta find that fucker? The tree just said it would be useless to look for him when he doesn't want to be found. That sounds to me like come back later. But I would invite anybody with insight into the situation. You have to find him? Oh no. Read the words in red? Okay, fine. For hints. Yes, yes, yes. Forest Koroks. Shit, 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 shit. No, not the forest water.
You only have 20 minutes to do that dumbass quest. I hope you enjoy wasting your time.
Island Koroks. Forest. No, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Koroks. Forest Koroks. Makar. A song for next year's ceremony. It would be useless to look for him. Oh, okay. So I will teach him my song, and perhaps he will want to perform it at next year's ceremony. It's long as hell. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Okay. We got the blind leading the blind over here with people telling me to find Makar and just saying that the man cannot be found. So goodbye. What do I have enough time to go to the other checkpoint? Probably. I'd go to the other checkpoint and find out what sort of Byzantine nonsense is obstructing my path there. Spleesh. Spleesh.
Wrong way, Slim Bear. I'm over here. Hope you're ready to conduct the wind. So, Ganon's Feast has extended to the very sages themselves. The hint that will help us find the new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door.
What?
Does it not look familiar to you?
Shut up. Okay. What if, hear me out, what if instead of having a million songs that you all play from the same item that you use to change the direction of the wind, since changing the direction of the wind is this crucial navigation feature, what if changing the direction of the wind was just tied to its own item, and you used that item, and then this screen came up, and you were able to select the direction of the wind? Imagine that. West. Imagine that. I'd free all my sons. I love 'em, baby. I forgot to check if I could warp quickly and easily. I am imagining that and crying. Shit, I'm sorry, Gooey. Sailing through the sea, sailing through the sea, sailing through the sea, sailing through the sea all day, sailing through the sea. Hello. You know what's weird is that you would think that taking time off from work and visiting family for a holiday would mean less stress, but that has not been my observation. Maybe I just wasn't meant to be happy. Okay. I wonder what happens if you hit the edge of the map, because I haven't tried that yet. Do you get a little "Here There Be Monsters"? Because that would be cute. Ba-ba-ba. Money from me? Corn! Oh my god! Uh-oh. Watch out for the sharkus. Or not.
I'm me.
Karn, thank you so much for the $20. Oh my god, double sharks! They hunt in pairs. Triple sharks! They hunt in trios. And vanish just as quickly. Thank you again, Karn. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba. Triples is best. Triples makes it safe. I made a post about Seto Kaiba referencing that line when I think you should leave is still big, and nobody gave a shit about it, even though I thought it was really funny. All right, I'm keeping a weather eye out for the fish. I see the fish. I'm sure I don't have the map for this area already. No, I don't. Thank you, Cozy. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Fish. Come here, dickhead. Get fed, motherfucker. Enjoy the food.
No, I've turned my nose up at this stuff. I want a pair. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chart information about this island. Start by opening up your sea chart.
Thank you, Cozy. I'm actually getting it redone super soon. Like 9 days, 10 days. I made an appointment months ago, but they couldn't see me until January. It's heartbreaking.
I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big actos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all the info I've got to offer.
I'm just getting my roots touched up. Basically what I've got now, although it's maybe a little hard to see the form of my usual style in what I have now. I'm getting this like reddish brown gets refreshed, and in addition to getting the roots rebleached, the bangs also get retoned to try to bump them towards white. But of course they never stay white and they always turn yellow. I don't understand, whatever. You would just have to get toner regularly if you actually wanted to have like silver hair. And also I'm gonna have them trim the back, because right now it's just like a flat, like straight line back there. I want to have more body. I do not use purple shampoo because I would have to use separate shampoo on my bangs from the rest of my hair. That's an interesting idea, though. All right, where the fuck am I going? I wonder what color the rest of my hair would turn if I did use purple shampoo and whether it's worth it. It's actually a great question. I'm gonna have to think about that now. Thank you, chatter. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even where I'm going. Wait, was there nothing on that square of the map? Look at that! For a second, I was afraid using the sail was consuming magic power, which wouldn't make any sense. Ba-ba-ba-da! Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da! Yeah, Cozy, I'm just going to a place that my friend has gone before. They always say that it's excruciatingly painful, but how painful can it really be? What's pain? Just take a nip of hooch before the appointment. Hello. Oh no. I don't like this. Yes, I encountered this. I'll give you a strap of leather to bite. Yes, I was here once before, and I couldn't figure out how to proceed, because these guys don't care about bombs. And I can't...
With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone.
I don't love that! Do you think the power to lift the stone is on the fire island? That's my guess. In the same way that the iron boots were on the ice island. Let's try it. RB, no, I don't think we can. Oh, was I wrong? Is this not it? Did I not just play that exact song and not get the Ballad of Gales out of it? I think that Fire Island is like due south of Dragon Roost Island. It's like near to Dragon Roost Island.
Fire Island.
It's a volcano.
Okay. Yeah, no, but you know Fire Island.
No, I don't know what Fire Island is.
Really?
I don't know, it sounds vaguely familiar, but no, nothing immediately leaps to mind.
Well,
Oh, is it a famous gay locale? Good for them. Good for the gays. To have a locale.
oh, okay.
Amber's calling me cunty back there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm so scared. Here we go. I think that's the volcano island there. If I'm wrong, may God strike me down. If I'm wrong, may some mysterious party emerge from behind the green screen and strike me down. Well, I wonder what that is over there. I don't have like any fish maps for this area, so... Huh, I don't see the fish. Oh my god, it's Fire Island. Vertex, there's simply no way to know for sure. Oh, trick shot. You only got 5 minutes though, player. Hurry up, you have but 5 minutes, player. Alright. Wow, this is a lot more protagonist friendly. Stop baying, I hate these... Lamagaya! It's a Lamagaya, innit? Because it baas like a sheep. Yep. Oh yeah, this is way more platforming friendly. It's just like a ramp and you walk up it and then you fall and then you fuck up and then you die and then you lose and you have to go all the way around because you missed the jump. Hello Entrots, how goes it? I'm having a great time. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, watch out. Okay, very good. Ah! No! No, the sudden boost of speed got me. No, man. Why does that always happen when I'm shimmy-shamming along a little wall like that? Oh, Lord. It's fine. 3 minutes and 14 seconds is more than enough time for me to recite pi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't fuck this up again. I'll be mad if you fuck again. Come on now, Sekiro. Like bounces so far over to the ledge. Get on down in that hole. Get on down in there. Ah! And the last thing you ever saw was that you had 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Oh! No worries. Fuck! Worries! Oh shit, the timer's still going even in here? That's really unfortunate. Oh, that stone will not be moved. Well, that's as good an indication as any that this is where I get the ability to lift heavy things. Into the ring. Yeah. Is this how we're doing this? What are we doing here? What's up? What are we doing here? Hi, Crime Liker. I'm a little concerned here. I'm just gonna try killing everything. Maybe that's the answer. God, I really wish they would stop falling backwards. Yes? Yes, I know. I think the power to lift the stone exists in here, King of Red Lions. Oh wow, it really was just kill both centipedes. Crazy. Thanks, I don't think I need all that healing, but I might in a second once they turn on the heat. You got the wedding rings. That's definitely what they are, and not power bracelets. Don't be ridiculous. Ah, the fire keys. That's comically large for baby Link to pick up and throw. Bangles are the first step in Link's feminization. Yeah, they go in his ears. Okay. I have actually been thinking that like gold bangles like as bracelets would be cute on me. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about a lot of things. Man. All right, get on the boat. Save the game. Yes. And with that, I'm afraid I think it may be time for me to find somebody to raid out into. Because I have to... Oh, come on. Bird, can you not fuck with me right now? Okay, well, over the dulcet tones of the bird fucking with me, I'll find somebody to raid out into.
More friends! More allies!
Thanks for the follow, Branigans. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Wind Waker today. I missed you guys so much. I was really glad to be back here. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate, who today were Karn and Ellen with a huge $100 donation. Thank you, Ellen. And several green rupees, and Eileen and Zap and Arby and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys so much. You made me feel so welcomed back after my long time away. I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm afraid I will once again not be able to stream on Monday because I will be driving myself and Ray down to Florida to see their family for New Year's. But after tomorrow, I will still be back next weekend, so I look forward to seeing you then. Till then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream, and the rest of your evenings. And bye-bye for now. Mwah, mwah. I will hydrate.